Hello, everybody. Still going to be a moment, but I can do this. I can say hello. Anyway, I need to go grab my earbuds. They're on charge right behind me. So give me just a second, and we'll be going. There we go. Everything is normal. Nothing is out of the ordinary. I got this really weird cotton candy energy drink. Big game something or other. No idea. Anyway. Beepity beep. Let's see if it works. And yes. Okay. My earbuds are working. So let me mess with one or two more things and we will be playing the video game. All right. Let's see here. Distractions, yes. All right. You said the theme goes hard. Well, we're about to launch the game. Here we go. Like in the suit. I got it a couple days ago. The wife got it for like $20 in an after Christmas sale. Not a couple days ago, but you know, very recently. Okay, this is exciting. Let's do that. See if we can. Is it working? I can't even tell. There we go. My favorite part is how I am trying to get like, cause yeah, I need to fix the compositor. The compositor was having trouble. There we go. Oh, very, very copyrighted music. There is no music. Sorry. It's true. Unfortunately, the movies and the music don't exist because of copyright. Disney will, you know, yeah, Disney will cause issues. So, unfortunately, you can blame Disney. Yeah, even before Disney, LucasArts and the John Williams, you know, all that. Yep. There you go. So the mouse always wins. Correct. Force software. No, thank you. I don't need 3D. Yep. So we got voiceovers. We got sound effects. Can bring sound effects down a little bit. There we go. Yes. You might not get copyright struck, but you will most certainly get copyright claimed. And I don't want to give them money. Using mods, just the restored content mod, a fix for Pazak, and what do you call it? That's about it. Yeah. Oh, and I increased the frame rate to 60 FPS from the default 30. So if any physics in the game go rampant, you know why. All right, so we can create our class now. Let's see, male scoundrel, male scout, male soldier, female scout, female scoundrel. I'm definitely a female scoundrel, no question about that. Although we would like to customize the character. Portrait, let's see. Going through this list. I'd say we go with this one. This looks like a good portrait. Attributes. Attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything in combat, from skill checks to force powers. Very good, very good. Have I played KOTOR 2? A long, long time ago. Just like I played KOTOR 1 a long, long time ago. Will I be playing it after this? Yes. My plan, it was to do Starwind, which I did. Followed by KOTOR 2, and then some. I don't know if I'll do all the quest stories, but I'd like to do a couple of the quest stories of the Old Republic. That'd be nice. Anyway, your starting class affects your character height. Correct. Absolutely correct. There we go. A galaxy very close by. Yeah, let me mess with something. Here we go. Mm-hmm. You said I'm definitely a female scoundrel. Hmm. Well, I had to explain to people earlier that the cat boy to cat girl pipeline is in fact one way. I regret to inform you. Hmm. Yes. Now then, let me mess with one more thing before we get back to the game. I just need to click. I click in and click out. It flashes like that. Very, very silly. Okay, what was I saying? Yeah, here we go. So, did I get this for Christmas? No. No, for Christmas, I got a whole ton of clothes. I got, I can have this in here, but nothing else really fits. But, one second. As I was saying, I have some workout equipment. I've got others in other rooms, but are you on the default resolution? I have a choice. I can do 1080p, or I can do windowed mode, where it's little tiny. I don't get to fix the resolution on this. It's just broken. That's all. So yeah, I got some clothes. I got I got some workout equipment, and what do you call it? Yeah. Let me do this. Let me go to a side cam really quick, and we'll open up this perfectly normal setup here. I think I'm just missing one thing. No, it may be the Breaking Bad filter. Unfortunate to say, but yeah. So, absolutely. There we go. The cat's got anything? Yes, the cat's got plenty of things. Is that 50 pounds? Yes. But I've been working on it. Okay, I've been working on it. But yeah, I got a nice got a new jacket, got a new shirt. Got a few new things. Got a new blanket. Got a lot of stuff. It's really nice what we ended up getting this this Christmas. Yeah, lots of fun stuff. But let me see here. I gotta fix a few things. Hee hee ho ho. Does this work? Does this work? No, no, it does not. It's probably out of battery, to be fair. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Cats get anything? Unfortunately, Mr. Sir passed away before Christmas, but Oliver got many things. So, yes, it's a white saber. He's moving stuff around. Hold on. Things are in the way. Okay, things are less in the way now. That should do it. Anyway. Yes. Exactly. Let's see. Anything else we need to cover really quick before I get started? So yeah. I got a whole ton of Steam cash. Let me do this. Yeah. So I got much Steam cash, many cards, and what do you call it? I got the Metroid Prime everyone's saying is bad. Got that. And I got the Samus amiibo. The Samus on a bike. Yeah, that's for Christmas. And then again, I've got like the shirt, jacket, skirt, all this is new. It's all from Christmas. Very happy about it. Anyway, let's see what else we got. That's about it. That and workout equipment in the other room. Yeah. There we go. Sure those are real? Show you the codes. Well, I mean, the codes that have been scratched off have already been credited to my account. I'm not going to scratch the other codes off for you, obviously. I see. Anything else we need to grab before we go? No, I guess. Yeah, the big fat cat survived. There's no question about that. Okay, so first, 14 strength. Then, 14 dexterity. I think 12 constitution should be enough. 10 intelligence is the minimum in order to repair the HK droid that we want to repair. So that's a big deal. As for wisdom, we're just gonna like even everything else out at 14. I just figure like have moderate stats, put everything into strength. We have enough intelligence for the HK droid. That should do it. Yeah, that's everything we need. And then for skills, your character has skills, rank, blah blah blah. Yeah, the answer is persuade and repair. We'll bank the remaining points for later, but persuade and repair is all we need in the beginning. Everything else we can hold on to until we become a Jedi, and then we can turn around and abuse the crap out of other mechanics. But we're gonna bank our points and only really push persuade every level and repair every other level, basically. And the idea is when we get repair to level 4, we should be able to repair the HK droid, if I remember correctly. This is all vague memories, but, you know. Which Jedi class? Probably going to go with the, I was going to say Crusader, jeez. Maybe Consular? Guardian? Guardian. We're probably going to go with Guardian. Be a tanky bastard. I think we'll go with Guardian. Doesn't matter. So, you have not spent all your points. These points will be saved. No problem. Again, we're only putting points into Persuade and Repair. That's it. Nothing else. Then we're banking 8 points for later. Yeah. Because we're going to be point-starved as a Jedi Guardian. We're going to want to dump points when we have those options. Anyway. My goodness. Feats. Okay, so feats will allow you to use special abilities. So you look at armor proficiency light, critical strike, sniper shot, blaster, blaster weapon, melee proficiency, sneak, and scoundrel's luck. Let's have a look at scoundrel's luck. Scoundrels have a knack for getting in trouble, compensate, they have an incredible survival instinct, +2 defense. This feat is always active. So basically, we'll end up with +6 defense forever at the end of our Scoundrel. We're going to get like 7 levels into Scoundrel and then put the rest into Jedi stuff. Let's see. This is weapon proficiency melee. And no, what we want to put it into is 2-weapon fighting. We're going to be dual-wielding sabers. Dual-wielding sabers. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay. So, what is our name? Tanageras? Rena Chan? Tristan Vree? Let's see. Crindrell. Vesper Carissa. Jeez. Rena Polo. Bale. Marisana. Let's see. Willa O'Gain. Shabelle. Ursula Call. Shella Chan. Brilla Ballin. Alora. Ogana. Let's just, Mira Jast. Let's see. I'm still going. I'm still looking. Chab Ahala Draki. Chabdrell. Yeah. I can see the repeating patterns now. Maribel. Let's see. Sabellin. Mirka. Mika. Vinri. Let's see. Mara Drell. There we go. We're Mara. Sorry, Mala. Let's go with Mara. Mara Drell. I think so. Yes. Mara Drell. Okay, let's get playing. I can't wait to get started. Oh no. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. That's right. We muted all the cutscenes. You can't even see the cutscenes. That's the best part. The best part is like the cutscenes are broken for capture. I gotta do this, and then you see a Stolfo, and then we move it over here, and then I reopen it, and hopefully, there you go. A long, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Good, good. I'm gonna drink my energy drink. Anyway, with that all done, I'm gonna take this off. Knights of the Old Republic. 4,000 years before the rise of the Galactic Empire, the Republic verges on collapse. Darth Malak, the last surviving apprentice of the Darth Lord Revan, Dark Lord Revan, Commander, has unleashed an incredible Sith armada upon an unsuspecting galaxy, crushing all the resistance. Malak's war of conquest has left the Jedi Order scattered and vulnerable. As countless knights fall in battle, many more swear allegiance to the new Sith Master. In the skies above the Outer Rim world of Taris, a Jedi battle fleet engages the forces of Darth Malak in a desperate effort to halt the Sith's galactic domination. Okay. Very good. And that's all we need to know. Ta-da! Amazing. Pew pew. Pew pew pew. Yes, exactly. Exactly. The expanded universe had this time with significantly more primitive tech before the Old Republic came out, and everything is suddenly basically the way it is 4,000 years in the future. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Uh-oh. Whoa. What's happening here? We're under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. Ah, high-quality content.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time.
Who are you?
I'm Trask Ulgo, ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up. We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive.
Who's Bastila again?
Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really. But she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation. How you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet. And Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack.
I see, I see. Fine, we'll go help Bastila.
So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Where can I get my equipment?
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well.
Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's great. I'm glad we get to know this.
Towards the footlocker, hold down the right mouse button and face the camera towards it. Then hold down the left mouse button as well to cause the character to run forward.
Okay. The character. The character, eh?
You can left-click on an object to select it. Once the footlocker is selected, left-click on it again to perform the default action and open it.
Okay. That's not supposed to happen. This is going to be great. High quality content already. Yeah. Can you repeat that? No, okay. Yeah, I can already see this game has high quality content in it. This is great. Okay, what else can we do? Let's see. Equip, inventory, character sheet, abilities. That's right, we have abilities like computer use and stealth. But no, what's this? Messages, quests.
You can move the mouse to the edges of the screen to rotate the camera. Alternately, moving the mouse while holding down the right mouse button will rotate the camera as well. To move towards, you can...
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for rotating my camera. I'm sorry, I was too busy, wait, that's a pause. Okay, I was thinking about jumping, but yeah, I was looking at the high quality content on screen right now. It's a lot higher quality than Star Wars typically is. You know what I mean? Okay. Turn your camera to the energy drink. Click on it. Yes, yes. I mean, oh, we got a computer spike and a security spike and a blaster. I'm gonna get my items. Thank you. I received 50 experience points for obtaining my gear. Now I must equip it. A tutorial. Yeah, exactly. So first things first, we need to immediately put on our clothing. Wait. Hold on. The clothing does not provide me bonuses. Yeah.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own.
Okay. He's joined my party. Left-click the response to go to the party selection screen. Got it. And so, remember, any equipped items will remain on the character. These will not show up in your inventory. Got it. So, in other words, we'll go ahead and...
Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Okay. How do I use you to unlock the door? Use him.
You always control the leader of the party. You can switch who is the party leader by left-clicking on their portrait in the lower left corner of the screen.
I see.
Left-click my portrait now to switch me to the party leader, then use me to open the door.
I will use you, don't worry.
Left-click to target the door, then left-click it again with the mouse to open it.
We must use Trask vigorously. What was I saying? First things first. Okay, I understand now that if we look at my gear, my clothing does not increase my armor or any of my other stats at all. This clothing has no stats. Therefore, I prefer the default outfit. Now, aside from that, let's go ahead and get a short sword equipped. I guess we can use a blaster for now, but we should really get short swords later. Let me see here. As you can see, this is the party inventory screen. Got it. So, the party inventory, all items, I don't care about that. Excellent. You see, this is high quality content. I would obviously go for stats over clothing, but you know, we're running around in a space leotard, and this is very, very normal. Yes. Okay. As I was saying, we got our blaster here ready to go. Perfect. Now, aside from that, I have to click on his portrait and, like, make him the party leader. You don't think your tie has stats. It's true. It's true. But I know for a fact, like, if we're really pushing it, I know for a fact that some articles of clothing have better stats than others, for example. You know, it just depends on the situation. Like the tie, not so much, but you know, it really just depends. That's all. Anyway, 2 strength, 2 stamina belt. Yes, exactly. All right, here we go. I can't believe I have to like swap in and out of that. There you go. Let's go ahead and have a look. Yeah, it looks like there are no belts on him. There are no belts on her, so, yes. Alright, let's get going. For the old Republic. Yes. Mm-hmm. Skirt adds agility.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
Okay. I received 100 EXP
We have
for
to
that.
get to the bridge.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear that. Yes. What do we got next? Mostly do that to irritate people. Yes. Okay. Oh, we get a robot.
This is Carthonasi. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge.
That was
Karth
Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
You said I need a headpiece. Let's see. Would it be one of these? Like this? Okay. You do not trust remasters? You really shouldn't. You shouldn't trust remasters. Now, how do I use my journal?
You can access your journal, map, and other important menus by clicking on the menu icons in the upper right corner of the screen.
Okay.
You can use the mouse to switch between the menus listed on the tabs at the top of the screen.
And that should do it. Hold on. You're trying to build a VR version for yourself? Yeah. What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, it's fine. Active quests. Gonna check our quest journal. We got a journal updated. You've received a message from Karth, Republic soldier. He has ordered all hands to the bridge to protect Bastila. That's very important. Robot, I must speak with you. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, boop. Okay. Right. Let's get going.
That door's locked. I don't have the codes to open it. But switch me to the party leader so you can use my security skills to slice into the access panel and open the door.
Understood. How do I use security on the door?
Target the door using the mouse. When you have selected the door, the target menu will appear. The icons in the target menu are the additional options you can use on the door.
You asked, is the Old Republic MMO any good? Yes, but it's not Knights of the Old Republic good. It's like...
Look at the target menu and find the security icon. Remember, the security icon only appears if you're controlling a character with the security skill.
Yeah.
Once you see it, left-click it with the mouse to use your security skill on the door.
Yeah, Marie from the Aristocats? Yes. Okay. I told him, okay.
What?
What? What?
What? You said SW Tor writing takes a nosedive after the vanilla storylines. True. Now, you were asking if that was Marie from the Aristocats. Ignore the Astolfo. The answer is yes. This is Marie from the Aristocats. Correct. Nothing out of the ordinary there. New blanket. We got it for Christmas. Anyway. Let me actually click back into the game. I have to, like, it's a multi-fix feature here. Yeah. So some of the writing is good. It's up and down. Like, the writing in Knights of the Old Republic is just up and down. Yeah. You find the Trooper and Smuggler to be the worst SWTOR stories? Actually, the Trooper and Smuggler are slightly better than the Jedi Knight main story. The Jedi Knight main story is just kind of like paint-by-number Star Wars in somewhat of a boring way. The Counselor questline is... it's not great, but it's also not awful either, in my opinion. It's just kind of mediocre milquetoast. The Jedi Counselor is better than the better than the Jedi. The Jedi Knight is like paint by number Star Wars. But, okay, we should be good to go. Yeah. We should be good to go. I had to fix something on my phone. We're going to get going. Here we go. Let's do it.
Here.
What?
Imperial Agent is good, yes.
Let me have a look.
We're hacking. Damn.
These Sith must be the advanced boarding party. For the Republic!
For the Republic! You were asking? You said the consular was too much pointless talking and dragged on too long. I watched... I rewatched .hack sign. I can watch anything. With like... That is, like, all talking. Okay. Let's shoot this guy. Whenever you spot an enemy. Yep. Your chance of hitting the target. Fair enough. Sniper shot. Attack. Yeah, sniper shots. That's fine. Okay, so we sniper shot. And then we click to him. And then we tell him to get out here. Can we reposition him? Or is he, like... audio magically doing his thing. Let's see. Pause game, solo mode. You want to turn on solo mode? No, I don't actually. I was confused. All right. Now then. Let's see here. Moving along. Let's go.
We can't let them take the ship!
We got him. Cool. So, how do we loot the corpses? I assume, like, the loot will just pop up. We can't just double-click on the clothes thing there. Is it a clothing mod? No. This is just what your character looks like when you take off her clothes. And what we did was we looked at the clothing items, and we realized that the clothes here do not confer any stats to the character. And because it doesn't confer any stats, we just kind of give up. Let's see here. Now, then, let's see. What else? You liked how the Jedi let you play a kind of dark Jedi? Up until the Rares were like, haha, you can't actually do that. Correct. But yeah, let's see. What else we got going on? So, it said, do it. All of the Sith was good. Half of the Republic ones were good. Yeah. I would say that the Sith Warrior is way better, for sure. Naked status clothing offer. Jeez. Yeah. Anyway. Let me see. Anything else? Nope. We're good. Anyway. Let's get going, shall we? Very good. Moving along. So, yeah. So there's no looting, like, unfortunate. Oh, those enemies? Dead droid. Yeah, there's nothing here that's lootable. Wish there was a button to figure that out more easily. Ah, damn it, I'm stuck. That was weird. Okay, I need to, like, click on him.
I've got a feeling that won't be our last battle with the Sith. Good thing we have med packs to heal our wounds.
That's right.
It might be a good idea to use one now before our next battle.
How do I use a med pack?
To use an item like a med pack, or another self-targeting item or power, you'll need to know how to use your action menu.
Well, lawful evil was like Darth Vader before they expanded his stuff there. All right, tell me the action menu.
In the lower right of the screen, you'll see a list of icons. This is your action menu. You can select items from this menu by using the mouse.
Right.
Left-click the icon you want to use to activate that power or item. Clicking on the arrows above and below the icon will cycle to other powers or items in that list. The first icon of the action menu is for friendly force powers. The second is for medical items such as med packs and antidote kits.
Have you played KOTOR before? I played KOTOR 1 and 2 when they were new. They are not. The third
icon is for miscellaneous items such as stimulants and energy shields.
That's right.
The fourth icon is for mines and only appears if you have a mine in your inventory and have the demolition skill.
Okay. Ahem. That's fine. Items received. Oh, talking to him about the med pack added a med pack to my list. That is really good. Hell yeah. You remember a remains pop-up? Okay, cool. Cool. So I noticed that this is like drive mode from Neverwinter Nights. I wish I could like click to move, but yeah, I'm gonna just run over here because I can't. Oh wow. I'm surprised I didn't get hurt by that. Whoa, there was a big explosion. There's a keybind to just pick stuff up. Let's find out. Let's find out what that whole keybind thing is about. So it'd be like feedback, auto pause, graphics, gameplay. Gameplay. All right, what about key mapping? So let's see. Run walk is B. Game menus escape. What about this? Okay, here we go. Pause menu, activate action, right, left, mine, messages, screen, skills and feats, cancel combat, solo mode, flourish weapon. Flourish weapon, interesting. Clear combat actions is interesting. Default action, default action, so it's R. Okay. Cool. And I want to flourish that weapon. Let's flourish it. I cannot flourish this weapon, but yeah. So now we yeah. Okay, R just immediately locks on. That is amazing. Okay. Hello. What are we doing? Yeah. So looks like there are two there, so we should snipe him first. 1, 2, 3, and then do I have a fourth action? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, 3 is good. Hello. Leotard has the same defense as an armored bikini. Yeah. Anyway, critical striking, keen, do not stack. Interesting. We're gonna be dual wielding, what do you call it? Vibroblades very soon. But let's do this, and then let's hit this guy with power blast. Okay, it's fine. I believe. Okay. Pew pew. Pew pew pew.
What?
We got him. I took some damage, but that's no big deal. If we hit F5 or F6, it does nothing. So if I want to save the game, I just need to save it like this. Yerp. Good. Anyway, let's get going. So the footlocker has items. And dual vibro. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Dual vibroblades it is. I will get the items. Now, what do we need to do? 1 long sword, two short swords. That's it. We need to equip the 2 short swords, 1 in each hand. So first we gotta replace this one. Yeah. And then that one. Okay, we got our dual wielding proficiency. Now we got 2 swords. Yeah, cool. We're dual wielding now. What else did we get? Oh, it's frag grenades. Fair enough. Okay, let's have a look to see if there's anything else around here that I missed. And there is indeed a metal box. I love how these models are very, very clear. Yeah. Flourish! That's right. Anyway, these metal boxes are in Starwind, the Star Wars Total Conversion. It's really awesome. Let me, I need to check one more thing before we go through the doors. Yes. Flourish! Good. Now, let me really quick. Yeah, in Cyberpunk and Shadowrun, we had these monofilament blades that were just awesome. I need to check one thing really quick. Or five things? Let's see. Ah, okay. So, you see we studied the blade. Yes. Let's go. Damn. How about you? Boom. You hurt your own friend with that grenade. Damn. That sucks. But it means that we immediately have to participate. So we are going to, without delay, attack critical strike. Yeah. I think we can just throw a grenade into the middle of those three. And that'll be fun. Here we go. Oh god, what are we doing? I said throw a grenade, it defaulted to like the standard attack action. Yeah, it defaulted to standard attack action instead of grenades. Okay, I'm like dead. I'm actually dead. I used a med kit. We got him. Okay. Medkit saved our life. What's in these remains? Oh boy, it's like Fallout 76. And what difficulty we're on? We're on normal because it's been years since I played the game. Years. Oh, I got 12 credits. I'm looting the bodies. This is great. Let's see. What's the difference between attack and critical strike? That's a very good question. Let's look at our skills and find out. So we're Mara Drell, as you can see. Now let's. What else we got? Computer. Where's the skills? This is the messages menu. Okay, this is just keeps store of the messages. Got it. What else? What are we doing? I don't see it. Yes. Can't make a freak. Feats are under the hand icon. Okay. Feats. Okay, here it is. Critical strike. The feat doubles the critical threat range of melee weapons. If a weapon needs a roll of 20, the critical hit will result on 19 or 20. If the attack, hits, it'll also, the target will be stunned for 6 seconds unless they make a fortify DC check of the attacking character's level plus attacker strength modifier. This feat lowers defense by 5 when used. Okay, so you actually get hurt. You are more easily damaged during that time then. You know, your defense is lowered while you're attempting to do like big damage. So you're like dropping your defenses so that you can do bigger attacks. That makes sense. Let me see. Is there anything else we're doing here? Okay. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Now, as I was saying, combat suit. Okay. That increases our defense by 4 points. And yes, very good, very good. Even the most frugal of mercenaries know they need some form of protection. Thank you. All right. We now have an actual piece of armor that does something. Yeah. Very good. So, let's get the remains. Here we go. I said, Flurry is the best special attack feat. More attacks can result in more crits. Yes. Yes, indeed. We're still looting the corpses. I want med packs. Okay, the robot's trying to open that door there. If you attack stealth from a flurry, you can do big boy damage. Well, I have, as a, is this Neverwinter Nights? Yes, this is not only Neverwinter Nights, this is D&D. This is like a modified, oh god, I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. What's happening? What's happening? Oh no. No.
Yeah?
Okay, I can move now. I don't know what this game is. Okay. This is so dumb. You got trashed. Something like that. The door is locked now. It locked behind us, so we can't do anything. Odyssey engine quirks, yeah. Neverwinter Nights of the Old Republic, exactly. And I like it. I like Neverwinter Nights is like one of my favorite video games. Parts pile. I need the parts. Give me the parts. Okay, so this door is locked. There's no getting in there. Companion collision. Unhappy face. Sad face, definitely. No question about it. Okay.
Yeah?
What?
Yeah?
Yeah?
What?
I hear Jediing. Let's see. All right, well, this is good, but we need to fix something. Give me a sec. I'm gonna grab this. Give me a sec. Okay. It was a problem. We've fixed the ear problem. Now we got the big fuzzy ears with the bows. Yes, there we go. The problem has been fixed. Okay, there we go. They were delivered. Now, let's make sure we save properly and make sure it is saved before we go inside because I'm scared. Here we go.
It's a dark Jedi. This fight is too much for us. We better stay back. All we do is get in the way.
A dark Jedi. Damn. That's a lot of particle effects.
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help.
Could we have their lightsabers, please? No, they're destroyed. Do you have a favorite companion? I remember Bastila being really fun until she suddenly just went, "I'm evil now!" That was, not great, but you know how it is. Anyway, we have to defeat these two enemies. I'm gonna go for this one specifically. How do I do that? Not critical strike, just normal attacks. And then we'll have him shooty bang bang the other guys. Let's do it. Lightsabers. Lightsabers? One. No? No? Said, yeah, HK-47 is pretty great. But no, I'm trying to figure this out. Hold on. Nah. Unfortunately, it is out of battery. The saber is out of battery. Most unfortunate. What a shame, what a shame, what a shame. Yep. Okay. It was worth a shot. Okay. So, let's go.
Yes?
What? Why? Why am I attacking him? There we go. Mandalore. Recharge crystal, yeah, exactly. I am nearly dead. Let's use a med pack. That was delicious. The med pack was delicious. Or the remains.
We have to get to the bridge.
I don't care about that. All right. But yeah, as I was starting up this stream, someone just told me that Metroid Prime 4, which I got that for Christmas. Whoops. Here you go. I got it for Christmas along with the Samus. But here's the thing. Although like the villain's motivation is locked behind 100% completion of everything, and also an amiibo. So if you don't get the Silex amiibo, you're not going to see the final sequence. Someone said it was ore, but the point is that they locked the true ending behind either 100% completion of everything in the game or an amiibo. Yeah. I'm just looking at that going, like, what the fuck? It's absolutely absurd. Anyway. The point is that he said some people were saying Samus what now? I don't know what you mean. Sorry. But yeah, exactly. No. They really want people to pay. They do. Nintendo wants to have their cake and screw it too. Nintendo's been doing this though. In the Game Boy version, the DS game. In the DS game, you literally had to, if you wanted to access hard mode, fusion mode, you had to have an amiibo for it. Seriously. Samus Aran. Samus Aran was like, what is she, like 6 like 6'8" or something like that? I'm pretty sure she's like really tall. I'm 6'5" myself. But yeah. Of course, we all know the real main character of these, what do you call it? Of Metroid, right? The real main character of Metroid is let me see here. I think I have it right here. Let's see, Metroid. Here we go. Check the screen in 3 seconds. I'm going to show it off. His name is Metroid, and he's a cyborg dude. When you complete the game fast enough, he takes off all of his clothes. There you go. See? That's how it works. His name is Metroid, yeah. Okay. Anyway. Let's get going. Remains. I need to loot these remains. Give me med packs, or give me death. She's 6'3"? Really? I see. Let me see. Vibration cell. Okay. What else? Med pack? Sure. That leads to the bridge. I want to go over here. Take me to optional content. None. This is the tutorial. You need to be as high as I am. Well, I live in Colorado, so if you come over, I'm sure you could definitely have something. Of course. Let me see. Baroketeer. Why is the Baroketeer amiibo? Yes, it's a Noggle. Sorry, the Baroketeer Noggle's here for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway. I'd say my favorite is either Baroketeer or Ulfric Stormquack. Ulfric Stormquack is amazing. Like you can see right there. Seriously. He's the best. He will lead his people to victory for sure. Anyway. Let me see. All right. Okay. Well, that's easy peasy. We'll just get rid of that. No problem. Have a good one, sir. Anyway, as I was saying, it is interesting to see how people only show up for certain things, or they're new. You can usually tell they're new or don't watch very often. It's kind of funny. Yep. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Can I start with Flag Grenade, followed by Standard Strikes? Let's try Standard Strikes. Here we go. Okay, that actually hit. Good. Yes. I have just leveled up. Very good.
Bastel is not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust.
Galactic dust. Okay, let's read that journal entry. You've reached the bridge. Bastila is nowhere to be found. She likely made her way to the starboard escape pods. If you want to get off the Endar Spire, you should do the same. Very good. Very good. Yes. You're right. We can flourish our weapons. Why? Because that's it, yeah. Alright, what else are we doing? Let's see. I don't see any other gear. I did level up, though. What makes galactic dust so special? I think it's just regular dust, but in space. So we're leveling up. We're immediately picking our skills. We put we put a point into persuade. Then next level, we'll be able to put a point into repair. Basically, it's persuade every level, and then repair every other level. That's how we're going to do it. We're banking points for when we become a Jedi, because Jedis have different class skills. The galactic dust must flow. Well, it reminds me of what's her name? What do you call it? The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. There's an episode where Billy wakes up in the future and Mandy is a worm, and that's because she unlocked the true power of cinnamon, and that has turned her into an immortal ancient worm that is the god emperor of the human race. And yeah, it's cinnamon specifically. Now I just happen to have, let's see, where is it? Thought I had. Okay. Hold on. This isn't the God Emperor of Dune. This is like one of Frank Herbert's son's books. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, in the past, like I had right here, God Emperor of Dune. I think the wife took it upstairs or something. I'll find it eventually. Point is that I had the God Emperor of Dune, and now I don't. But this is Disney, so we could have the Mickey Mouse ear hat, I suppose. Although Disney would copyright claim the stream for that, probably. Who really knows? Yeah. So let's see here. Alrighty then. Anyway, now let's go ahead and do that. Bam. Yep. I'm banking all my points for future levels. Now, for feats, I want, I guess I could get medium armor. I'm contemplating what I want to do. I mean, I could go with an attack bonus for my melee weapons. Oh, shoot. Scoundrel level 3. I see. What's this? Sneak attack. When attacks a target, can't respond to the attacker. Yeah, this is good. This is very good. Armor proficiency. What are you saying about toughness? Let's see. What's this? Caution. Empathy. Let's see. What else? Flurry. Flurry's pretty good. Let me see. Do I do background research? No. But I did play around with the systems for about an hour. Figured out what I wanted. I know a lot. Like, I played this years and years and years ago. So I have vague memories that I just kind of look up and go, oh, shit. I'm banking my points, for example, because I know you become a Jedi later, and you can use those points later. Let me see. Sneak attack. Does mod research a lot? Yes. I absolutely do mod research. I have the expanded content mod on here. Let's see. Improve Scoundrel's luck is what I really want. You do not have the necessary prerequisites, which is like Scoundrel level 6. But then dueling, I don't think so. My goodness. I almost never play games vanilla after the first time. And, like, I've been modding since 1994. That's how long I've been modding games. Specifically when Doom Ed came out. What do you call it? Yeah, Doomed was that. Yes. Never seen one do modded KOTOR? Well, I don't even know what all is in the mod, to be honest. I just picked it up. Okay, so yeah. Turns out I could pick up a... Yeah, what's this? Without this, you cannot wear medium armor. Oof. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, flurry is nice. Conditioning is nice. Ultimately, what is recommended? Dueling. Dueling is recommended. No, thank you. I don't want to use single one hand. I want to do like the dual wield style. I'm wondering though, because this says level 4. I'm wondering if I just any dungeon crawler Doom mods. Jeez, I forgot the name. There was one. I think I put it on my Discord server under the Boomer Shooter channel. I have dual wield already. Flurry. Okay. Fair enough. Flurry is a good idea. Yeah. -4 defense. Let's see, what's this one? -2 defense, -1 Okay. That's cool. So yeah, we'll do Flurry. I think Flurry's fun. Let's give that a try. Yeah. I agree. I agree with that. Okay. So where are we going now? Let's go up here. Damn. This place is getting a little explosive. Can I have the remains? No. No, I can't. That is really cool looking. Like the details. They did not have to put those ships flying around, like going past the window. Yeah. Dual wield is broken in the second game. Yeah. That's why they made sure that you try to use it on the blind lady, and she gets her hand cut off. It's like, shame you invested your perks there. She will not be able to use them. That I vaguely remember. I'm gonna check something over here really quick. Okay. Anyway, let's get going. So, yeah, it's very interesting how someone flipped out when they saw me dressed like I am, like every stream. Here's a reference, by the way.
Let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
That's all you need to know. Yeah. She cannot dual wield later. She can dual wield at the very beginning. But yes. Mm-hmm. KOTOR? Yes. She's a little hand short. Yeah.
There's something behind here.
Oh no.
Damn,
No.
another Dark Jedi. I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go.
No. Damn. That is unfortunate. Starboard section? What? Oh, load screen.
This is Cartho Nassi on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems. Basila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member on the Endar Spire. Now, I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods.
What is a Dark Jedi? Dark Jedi were, I think the first game to contain Dark Jedi. Hold on a second. Let me see here. I think it was, hold on. Let me find it. So, Star Wars Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. Okay, Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight. And then it would be opening cutscene. It would be the one there. Yeah, opening. Okay, this is all cutscenes. All cutscenes. We'll do it. Okay. I just have to make sure that the, like, John Williams theme doesn't play, because that would be a problem. Give me a second. Okay. So everything should be good as soon as I just skip past that. Okay, here we go. We got it. This should do it. Here we go. So, here we go. Check this out. This guy's name is Jarek. He is basically the Joker, but in Star Wars. Check this shit out. This guy right here. On.
In time, Ron. First, I need something from you.
See, he doesn't follow the Sith code, right? He doesn't follow the Sith ideology. He's just a crazy Jedi who went to the dark side and gives no fucks about anything other than advancing his own power.
Morgan's the valley's location.
Hmm.
I have no further use for you, old man.
Yeah, so hold on. Let's find the flamboyant little what do you call it? Dark Jedi guy. I'm gonna find it really quick. Hold on. He'll be around here somewhere. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. We're almost to him. Hold on. Like this guy. Watch his little hand gesture. Okay, it is incredible. Watch this guy. Watch this guy. Hold on. Okay. Watch him. Okay, watch what he does. Oh, watch his hand gesture, okay? It's amazing. This is force push.
In all my years, I've only known dark Jedi, never one from the light side. Somehow I expected more.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Point is, he's like that game is so good. It is so good. Like, holy crap. Yeah. The Dark Jedi are kind of pansy. Yeah. But I mean, they survived the Empire by staying in hiding, okay? All I'm saying is that it's funny as hell, okay? That's all I'm saying. I can't... No! I must reload. I must go back. Wait, which one is this? This one's the Europe. Is this what the... Oh, this is before we fought. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yes. Yeah, exactly. There are Sith teachings as opposed to... Hold on. Let's back up. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Let them come to me. Let them come to me. Oh. We're not in combat? Crazy. Wait. Okay, let's try again then. So he didn't see me. Yeah. World peace or a piece of the world? Teehee. Alright, flurry time. Let's go! I do not care! Okay. There we go. I will win. That's right. Oh! Oh! I beat him. I beat him down. Very good. What else? Has there ever been a Sith who became a Jedi? Not really. There was a Mandalorian Jedi, though. He was really cool. Let me see here. Nope. I'm double checking for things. Nothing. Gotta keep going. To that door. That door is damaged. Holy crap. Okay, that hurt a lot. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Here we go. The Sith only deal in absolutes is hypocritical coming from a Jedi. Well, let me explain the foundation of the Jedi really quick. Okay. I think we got it. Give me a second. Let me see. I got it. Here we go. Okay.
Master, sir, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
There you go. All right. Now then, let's get going. Okay. Close that up. We'll tuck that away for a moment. There we go. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Sorry. We'll fix it one more time. One more time. Here you go.
Master, sir, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
There you go. That now you know. Now you know. Everything is fixed. All right. I think that's about it. We should be good to go now. Yep. Okay. We got to go kill. Go and kill. Go and kill. I believe knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe. All right, here we go.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You need to find some way to thin their numbers. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire security systems against the Sith.
I can't do that. I don't have any hacking skill. This is actually very bad. This is ridiculously bad. So, okay. Computer slicing tutorial. Computer use 0. Oh no. Let's see. View the starboard transport module. Oh, that's a lot of Sith. Holy crap. Let's see. Computer. It requires 5 spikes to overload the conduit and kill everybody. Yeah, I can't do that. I just need to go inside. What about this robot? Can I repair you? Yes, I'd like to reactivate the droid. Droid repair tutorial. Reactivate the droid. It requires 4 repair parts. I only have 1 repair part. I guess that's it. The droid. Okay, we can't repair anything. What a shame. Okay, well this droid will help. I'm pretty sure. It's locked. The door is locked. What do we do? What do we do? What's in the footlocker? You got spikes for me? We got computer spikes. Crazy. Not the computer spikes I need. I need repair parts. They really have no repair parts in here? Like, why would they give me all those options to, like, beef up the droid if I don't have any repair parts? Did I miss repair parts all over the freaking ship? Of course I did. There's no question about it. It's back in, like, a previous load area, maybe? I don't know. Yep. I got the parts? Okay. So I can power up the droid now. Let's go ahead and save before we try to do that, because I'm scared. There we go. Yes. Very good. It's just so, engage droid in mode. Yeah, I have 8 repair parts. I can activate both. Let's do it. Yep, shields and mode. Got it. Let's go. Okay. We lost all those items, but we got tons of EXP. That droid is gonna kick some ass. Okay, we're gonna wait a second. And then I'm gonna go and kill. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. You're next. Wait. Uncheck that. Check that. I said. Okay. I need to click this guy. This guy right here. Yeah. Go and kill. Alright. Fast travel. So even though, oh. Let's check the remains. Show me the loot. Hell yeah, I am a prototype vibroblade? Oh, I'm gonna use that right now. Hell yeah. But my right weapon needs to be a prototype vibroblade. Hell yeah. That's right. We have a normal sword and a prototype vibroblade. That's fine. Flourish. Flourish! Perfect. It's showing that footlocker again. I'm pretty sure I can't loot it, but, you know, let's double check. Yeah, there's nothing in it. Fine. But we could give items to it if we wanted to. That weapon lasts so long. The prototype vibroblade. Yay. Okay, let's do it. Next.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide out on the planet below.
How do I know? No, who are you?
I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left on the Endar Spire. Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Okay. You ever played Jedi from the Start? No. I have in the Morrowind mod, Starwind. Jedi from the Start was, in both sequences, massively overpowered. But, I would not recommend it for this, for sure. Escape pod. See you later. Got anything else, Karth?
Basila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Okay, goodbye. I was just looking at the different pods real quick. Picking my pod. This is your last hope for survival. Use it. Excellent. Notice that all the copyrighted Star Wars music doesn't play. Yeah, I played the Jedi Knight series. I was just showing off the Jedi Knight series a moment ago. You got here late. Is this a Star Wars total conversion for Neverwinter Nights? It certainly feels that way. Yeah, it does not play cutscenes. Like the video capture just doesn't. It just stays black. It's funny. I see the cutscene of like the escape pod launching and everything, but it doesn't show it to the stream.
Hold on. Don't try and get up yet. You were smashed up pretty bad when we crash landed here on Taris. Don't worry,
I was.
You should be safe here in this apartment. I gave you something to help you sleep. Just get some rest and let the Kolto bags do their job.
Kolto bags. Okay, I'm having a vision of Bastila fighting a guy, fighting a gal. I noped out of it. Okay, we're gonna try this. It's probably going to let me switch the wallpaper really quick, because every time I do this, it shows off Astolfo's ass, and it's like, okay, well let's pick something a little more tasteful. Give me a second here. Okay, we have changed out the wallpaper, so now everyone gets to see Alucard instead. There we go. Now then, okay, you can see Bastila is fighting the. This is our dream. We're having a dream here. It's important, yeah. There we go. Okay, we're waking up. Do a marathon games? That sounds... Oh. Yeah, I live streamed the original.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you were ever going to wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you on the escape pod.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Now, you asked if I had considered streaming the marathon games, and the answer is that I did. I streamed the original twice. Once with the original user interface and once with the Aleph 1, more modernized interface. But both times, I used a cheat for Colony Ship for Sale cheap so that I could jump, because I hated Colony Ship for Sale cheap. Do not recommend, but you have to understand how bad that level is. It is so bad that the developers apologize for it in the credits of the third game, Infinite. I'm serious. Anyway. So. I'm Mara Drell. How did we get here?
We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things, but try not to worry. We're safe.
Yes.
At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Taris. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into this abandoned apartment. By the time the Sith arrived on the scene, we were long gone.
Yes. What is your opinion of Karth as a character? he's a little flaky. But I think that makes sense for who he is, right? At the end of the day, he's there to more or less just act as a sounding board for your decisions. Like, he's going to yap at you, and you're going to do what you want anyway. Nothing Karth says is ever compelling enough to make you change your mind about doing something. Anyway, at least as I remember. I could be completely forgetting certain parts of the game. It's very possible. It's been a long, long time since I played this. Tell me about the Sith.
Taris is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet. They've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit. But it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves.
Is Bastila the one from the Endar Spire?
That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Taris. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her.
Let's see here. How can one person, even a Jedi, be so important?
Bastila is no ordinary Jedi. She has a rare gift the Jedi call battle meditation. Bastila's power can influence entire armies. Through the Force, Bastila can inspire her allies with confidence and make her enemies lose their will to fight. Often that's all it takes to tip the balance in a battle. Of course there are limits to what she can do, but from what I understand of her ability, it requires great concentration and focus to maintain her battle meditation. The attack on the Endar Spire happened so fast, she never had a chance to use her battle meditation. Like us, she barely got out alive.
Okay. How do you know she's even still alive?
I don't, but Bastila's young, and she has a powerful command of the Force. We survived the crash landing, so I'm willing to bet that she may have too. Besides, what's the alternative? I mean, if she's dead, then no one can stop Malak and his Sith from wiping out the Republic, and I'd rather operate on the assumption that she survived.
You're asking Bardic Inspiration, is that overpowered? Yeah. Imagine if your Bardic Inspiration were like 3 times as effective and could influence an entire battlefield. Not just like your immediate party, but like hundreds or thousands of troops at once through space, right? So like in their ships. Not just like on the ground in your immediate area, but across like an entire space field, like I say field, an entire like space, entire area of space, entire battlefield in space, right? You said the hair is looking good. Thank you, Doter. It's very silly. It's still not long enough for me to do stuff with it that I really want to do, but it's definitely getting there. Anyway, let's see here. Yes. It's an incredibly rare skill, but in KOTOR 2, it's learnable. What subclass did you have to get for that? I look dashing. Thank you. Okay. Let's see here. Almost to the shoulders? Yeah, exactly. It's more visible now that I have this, the blanket behind me. Because before it was a black chair, so it would just kind of blend in. People couldn't see how long it actually was. Anyway, maybe believe it's available to all classes. Interesting. Anyway, where do we go next? The eyebrows are so expressive. Honestly, they're about on par with my VTuber's eyebrows, which are like they wobble all over the place. I never fix them at all. What do you suggest we do next?
Bastila's gonna need our help. Many of Darth Malak's followers can use the dark side of the Force, and the Sith have already killed more than their share of Jedi in this war. Nobody will be looking for a couple of common soldiers like us, and if we're careful, we can move about the planet without attracting notice. A luxury Bastila won't have. She's gonna have half the Sith fleet looking for her. They know how important she is to the war effort. The whole planet is under quarantine. No ships can land or take off. So, if Bastila's gonna escape Taris, she's gonna need our help. And we'll probably need hers.
I see. Any idea where I should start looking for Bastila? What's in it for me? Yeah. What's in it for me?
You mean, besides a chance to get off this planet before the Sith find you, do you have any idea what the Sith do to prisoners of war?
Look, if you want my help, you better make it worth my while.
Oh, I get it. Never mind that the Sith will destroy the Republic and ravage the galaxy. You're only in this for the credits. Don't worry, the Republic pays its mercenaries well. You help me find Bastila, and they'll make it more than worth your while, I'm sure. Plus,
That's right.
It might be your only chance to get off Taris.
I mean, I could just defect to the Sith, but, Alright, I guess I can help you find Bastila.
Good. We're gonna need to work together if we're gonna survive. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple of escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Right. Am I going to do the light side or the dark side? Probably dark side, but also, I don't know. People act as if I plan out my playthroughs in meticulous detail. I've only decided that I want to be a scoundrel going into a Jedi Guardian, and I picked my stat spread to be sufficient to repair HK. Like, that's basically the end of my plans. Karth be like, please don't join the Sith, please. Please. Yeah, simpering. Okay, come on. I want to scout out the planet a bit.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. And we can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila.
I like how he just spoiled the plot.
All right, soldier. Let's move out.
So there's foreshadowing, right? There's foreshadowing, and then there's beating you over the head with a club, okay? They did... They kind of just told us, like, the whole ass reveal right now. It's great. Me in the locker. Computer spikes and med packs. What else? Loot. Wait. I can't sleep in this apartment, can I? This is unfortunate. Pretty please, don't join the Siths. I'll make it worth your while. Romance. Really? Romance with Karth? I don't think so. You know, that's one good thing about Dragon Age. Dragon Age Origins has something called the Complete Buy Overhaul. And it unlocks romance for all characters and all races. Both sexes, all races. So, like, you can romance anyone with anyone, and it gets very silly. Alright, let's see. Every time you leave the apartment, you select which party members you take. Since you're leaving, if it's your first time leaving, you have to take Karth. Romance the robot. Yeah. Hello, friends. Jace, let's see what... I got distracted by a thing. Okay. Click. Must be in your party. Let's go. Beep, boop.
Right, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Damn!
That's how we Sith deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you, get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. What's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives! Attack!
Attack! The fugitives! Kill them now! No. Lorry! Let's do it. Mm-hmm. I got him. The Sith soldier is defeated. I'm going after this guy next. Okay, that one's dead. You're next, Mr. Droid. Thankfully, you were him to save us, human. Bobo. Hopefully it won't be the last. I'm glad I could help. Stay on my way or I'll kill you too. No, won't someone else come searching for this patrol? I'll move the bodies. Cool. Attack! Now pause and wait. Tongue smack duelia. Indeed. I'll be taking all of this. Need those adrenaline shots. How you doing, Duros? He'll move the bodies. Got it. Alright. How's it going, Karth? Wish I could loot those. How you doing, Jander?
Well, watch where you're walking. I just clean those floors.
Okay. I walk wherever I want. That just reminds me of Magneto from the 1970s Fantastic Four, where nobody tells me what to do. Besides, fuel is for lesser men. My vehicle needs no gas. Let me see here. Hold on. Let me see. It was Magneto Fantastic for 70s. Yeah. That was it. Okay. It was Magneto versus, yeah, with the Fantastic Four. Okay, here we go. As you can see, this is what Magneto looked like. This was Magneto defeated by a wooden gun. It was very important. Let's see, what the hell is going on here? I noticed like I have a split screen or something. It's so strange. Yeah, that's bizarre. Okay. I don't know why I have a split screen thing going on here. Yeah. Anyway, he was defeated by a wooden gun. Correct. That's it. But no. I was trying to find another like sequence for it, and I do not see it for the life of me. That was the Grums meme there. Hold on. Anyway. So yeah, it was. Hold on. Google Magneto stoned in the Fantastic Four. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Yeah. Magneto defeated by a wooden gun. 1970s. Okay. Hold on. Okay. So look at Magneto here. Look at Magneto. Look at his Magneto mobile. Okay. The Magneto, like he has a car that he manipulates with his magnetic powers, so that he can fly around in it. Okay. And it's got a big M on it. Yeah. But that's... Nobody tells me what to do. Hold on.
Famous Baxter building. It's a do. It's a long way from here. You'd better get some gas. Nobody tells me what to do.
There you go. Besides, fuel is for lesser men. My vehicle needs no gas. You're putting me on. Every car needs gas. You witless young fool. I can do anything. Jeez. And no one may dare contradict me, for when they do, I get angry. And when I get angry, things begin to happen. Okay. So, let's see. Who are you?
My name's Kadir. I'm the janitor for this building. You must be the new tenant here, right? Never thought they'd rent that abandoned apartment. You look like an off-worlder. My vehicle needs no gas.
I'm gonna close that. Okay. It just started playing again.
What happened? You get stuck here because of the quarantine? Can't see any other reason someone would want to rent that old apartment.
I want to ask questions.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess
this guy.
I can try and help you out.
Hold on. That guy. I'm looking at his face. Is he one of the Jedi Council from KOTOR 2? Remember? Like, the Jedi Council was trying to, like, ripped away the, oh my god! What the fuck? I see. Okay. Amazing. Okay. Let's see. Talking about Taris.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City.
All right, let's see. Where's the cantina? I can't believe it. It's the Jedi Council guy from KOTOR 2. Yeah, just from janitor to seriously. No, I remember he's like talking about how he purposefully cut you off from the Force. Yeah. Where's the cantina?
Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
I see. Okay, let me ask you about something else.
Don't know how much I can tell you, but seeing as how you're new here, I guess I can try and help you out.
Right. Tell me more about Taris.
Decent enough place to live, I guess, except for the lower levels. That's where the swoop gangs hang out. Just stay in Upper City and you'll be fine. You also might want to check out the cantina. I used to go there when I was younger. Good place to get a drink and find out what's going on in the Upper City.
Now I just believe that, like, in order to avoid the Sith, he's been hiding out this whole time. Just pretending to be a janitor. It's like, this is one of the most powerful Jedi remaining. Pretending to be a janitor. Hangs out next to the Sith all the time. No problem. Yeah. He's gonna kick my butt. Something like that. This bell keeps hitting my head. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Ask you something else. Where can I get some equipment?
Well, the best place to go is probably Kebley Yurt's store. She's right across from the cantina, so you can stop in for a drink if you get thirsty while you're shopping. Just keep following the apartment complex ring until you come to the elevator. It'll take you out to the upper streets there. And from there, just head south a ways. You can't miss it.
Hearing him talk is so funny. A janitor pretending to be a Jedi Council member, which is more concerning. Well, no, he had powers. Unfortunately, if the janitor had powers, that's kind of crazy. Yeah.
Much I can...
Okay. What do you think about the Sith quarantine?
Not much of a issue for me, you know. I ain't never left Taris, and they ain't never gonna. A lot of other folks are sure riled up about it, but I don't really know much about it. I prefer to keep to myself mostly. But there's plenty of people at the cantina who'll be more than happy to tell you what they think about the Sith and their quarantine.
Damn, it's incredible. Like, he's pointing me to the cantina with every dialogue option. All right. That is a security door that, if we bash that open, will, like, people come after us? Let's find out. NURP, NERP. I saved it under NERP so we can try to bash down the door. Yes. Here we go. Wow. No one cares. As long as the guards don't see us, we should be fine. What's in the footlocker? Medpack, computer spike, some credits. Need more credits. What kind of amazing adventure? Flourish! Flourish! Good. I've leveled up. We must immediately take advantage of this level up. Skills. 1 point into persuade, 1 point to repair. We need to get repair up to 4, but we're getting there. We're banking all our points for when we become a Jedi. But it's just persuade, repair, persuade, repair. We get sneak attack 2. There's if we hit a guy from behind, it'll happen. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Let me see here. What else are we doing? Ah, yeah, we can unequip this. Equipment. Good. There's no combat here, so it's fine. We can just we call it. Let's see. Yeah, you click on the slot, then you click on none, then you click OK. Perfect. That is exactly how it works. We're gonna join the Pazak tournament. Of course, we're gonna join the Pazak tournament. NERP. Save there. Yes. Yeah. So perfect. How's it going, Twi'lek? Oh no. Before the Sith arrived, they were changing alien restriction laws, but it's not going to happen anytime soon. That's unfortunate. Does this finally work on PC again? I'm using Proton, not Windows. But yeah, it's definitely got some issues. Excellent. See, it's this high quality content that I was talking about. What's the button to, like, on? Could have sworn there was, like, a button to handle, oh, wow. First person view. In my Star Wars game? Crazy.
Yes, what's it?
I want to know more about you, Karth.
Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them.
Yes, yes. No, definitely got to fix this. Okay. You're talking like it's your fault, like you failed somehow.
It shouldn't be my fault. I did everything I could. I followed my orders and did my duty. That shouldn't mean I failed them. I didn't.
Exactly. You didn't. You believe that. Them. You mean the people of your homeworld?
Yeah, no, that's not what I mean. I mean, I'm sorry, I'm not making much sense, am I? You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much.
I see.
At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Okay. Karth. You've discovered Karth's homeworld is attacked by the Sith. He's reluctant. Perhaps after you've gained more experience. That's right, we have to have fun experiences. What are we doing? Hold on a second. Let's see. What we're going to do is we're going to go over to gameplay, keybind mapping. I want to see which one's which. Yeah, B. B was the button I wanted to do. My goodness. Anyway. It says B is run walk, but I'm pretty sure it's doing neither. Like, it says B is run walk. Oh, you have to hold B. Okay. That explains everything. Now we have access to the high-quality content this game has to offer. What is this little droid shop here? Nothing? Nothing? Just a little closet? Very good. Okay. Right. Anyway... That is... Whoops. Gonna bash that door down. It's a low... Combat mode... Canceling combat mode. Okay. We're fine. Yep. My goodness. What's up at the bottom of the screen? The bottom of the screen is the bottom of the screen. Let's see. We can expand that, I guess. We could expand it to, like, over here-ish, but then we have to be careful. Hold on. Hearth can pick the lock. I suppose so. Let's move this around a little. There we go. Give it another try. I'm still messing with things. Hold on. There's a lot going on. What's this? No Cathar replacer mod. True. There is no Cathar. I'm not using a Cathar replacer mod. Give me a sec. I'm still skimming. Okay. You said KOTOR is the best written series ever to completely sabotage the setting's metaphysics. Yeah, something like that. All right. Hello there. What do we got going on? Wait, what are these? What's in the bag? Talk to you first. Hello. Don't hurt me. I have nothing of value. Look for yourself and see. Oh yeah. Okay. So we just broke into some dude's apartment. That's really funny. Oh, Corin. Nice. Excuse me. I wanted to read that. Okay. Coruscant of the Outer Rim. But this world is nothing but crumbling ruins and urban waste. Oh, jeez. I remember Iria Zarum. Really good movie, by the way. It's like a 4-part OVA. Point is, in Iria Zarum, there is a, there's a part where, like, an alien crashed into this particular, like, resort planet called Dawajan. Anyway, she's trying to explain the situation to him. To this administrator. Like, hey, there's an dangerous alien that has crash landed in your area. It's going to start killing people. You need to stop it. And they go, we have emergency transemblers. We can teleport the alien away at any time. Well, then they're like, do it. Like, no, you don't understand. We have a trash problem on Dawajan. Human trash, yes. But they ruin the resort image of our planet, so we're going to let the alien take care of them and then send him away later. It's like, that's, when they start talking about, like, urban waste and stuff, it's, yeah, like, I think about that immediately, like, oh, crap. Is he talking about that? My goodness. I haven't played this in years. Many years. That's to the upper city. We're going to go check out other things first. Hold on. How you doing? Do you wish to invite? I do not wish to engage in conversation with you. I see. That they don't want to talk to me. Got it. We're going to save it under NERP. And we're going to... So they said Karth can hack this, eh? Karth, hack it.
On it. It's open.
Cool. Good work, Karth.
What?
The lore of city planets in Star Wars is generally scary. If you, try to take the cited numbers and scale seriously. You know what? There's a series where the lore is absolutely bonkers, and you never really interface with it meaningfully in, like, gameplay. EVE Online. EVE Online has absolutely batshit crazy lore. Like, you, the player, are a quote-unquote capsuleer. So, like, you're the elite of the elite. Like, you go between planets, and when you're killed, you just, like, load up a clone. And you have, like, a contract where even if you don't have any clones remaining, they'll still give you a clone. You won't have your implants or anything, but hey, who cares, you know? Point is that, like, you deal in this currency called ISK. And they actually explain that the currency ISK is what, like, planets use to trade with each other. As in, like, a normal worker on a planet never sees anything resembling a single ISK in their life. And you're dealing in, like, hundreds of thousands or even billions of ISK, right? Sorry, millions, sorry. Even, like, hundreds of thousands or millions of ISK, you know? It's, yeah. Absolutely crazy. Some of the larger ships, like, as a capsuleer, like, you connect directly to the ship. So, like, you can control pretty big ships on your own. But they explain, like, the largest tiers of ships do have a crew. So if you decide to just suicide, it's like, oh, these humans died because a capsuleer was stupid. Anyway, bag time. What's inside? I feel like I should be punished for plundering all these people's areas, you know? Maintenance droid. Beep boop. Don't see many of your kind around here. Most residents in the rundown apartment are illegal aliens. It's crazy, illegal aliens in this. They mean it literally. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Pleased to meet you. I'm Mara Drell. No, it's none of my business, but someone might purchase a new energy shield. They're the latest thing, very high tech. What's so great about the energy shield? Once you use it, it surrounds you with a radiant aura particle mesh that absorbs blaster bolts. Pretty handy in a fight. Can even protect against lightsabers, so I hear. What about vibroblades? I see, I see. Yes, yes. They aren't perfect, of course. They can only absorb so much energy damage before they burn out. Ion blasters take your basic dueling shields down pretty quick. I see.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Ah. I mean, I certainly wouldn't know anything about using vibroblades as I wiggle my 2 vibroblades around, you know? Where did this technology come from? Rumors of the Enchani using shields like this, but I never seen anything like them around here. Not until the Sith came. That's where they discovered the technology, is anyone's guess. Got it. Fair enough. Rip Galaxy's melee meta. The shields are too rare and too expensive to hand out to an entire army. But a shielded strike team could take out a whole battalion of armed soldiers with conventional blasters. Right, right. My goodness. Let me see here. No idea what that nonsense was. Yeah, that's weird shit. Don't want to have any of that there. Let me see. Weird stuff. Okay, fix that. Good. That should fix. Yeah. That is bizarre. Both sides are scrambling to come up with new weapons that slice right through those shields. But until they do, you're going to see melee combat coming back to the forefront of this war. Cool, cool. Alright, so. What else we got? Anything else? Not much to say. I managed to get my hands on one of those shields. It ain't cheap, but it could mean the difference between life or death. You want to see what I got in stock? My kiosk isn't much to look at, but my prices are reasonable. Why do you got your kiosk set up here? I run a little shop and selling basic equipment to illegal aliens renting out these apartments. Okay. So, illegal aliens? By law, most aliens aren't allowed to have residence in the upper city of Taris. They allow a few of us Twi'leks to up here, but for the most part, it's humans only. No self-respecting upper city human would want to live in the apartments in this dump, so the landlord's been renting them out to illegal aliens. Better than letting them sit empty, I guess. Otherwise, you get squatters and people hiding out from authorities living in abandoned apartments, and they don't pay rent. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. So, as I was saying, my goodness. Aren't you worried about getting caught? Taris authorities are pretty much turned a blind eye to this place. Few illegal aliens aren't worth the bother. Once the Sith took over, they felt the same way. Besides, I don't live here myself. I just run a small business providing supplies to the residents. Do you want to see what's in stock? Yeah, what do you got for sale? Okay. So, these are different combat suits. There's an energy shield there. It's 154 credits. We only have 91 credits. So if we want... it says uses 5 of 5. Oh, no. Oh, no. I thought we had, like, a passive... wow, a stealth dampening unit. This is pretty good, pretty good. Chuta, yes. Poison grenades, repeating blasters. There's all kinds of weapons here. There's vibro swords. 2 to 12. Pretty sure my prototype vibroblade, yeah, because there's like a vibroblade here, which is 1 to 10, right? And then the vibro sword, which is 2 to 20. And let's see, melee weapons, ultrasonic, Inchani developed. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, there's definitely stuff to go check out later. I don't see any reason to mess with this right now. Let's see. Oh, there's dead people over there. Crazy. Well, before we do anything else, I'm going to call this Taris Nerp 01. My goodness. Let me mess with this here. Fixing a thing, because stuff's running in the background. Okay. Need to really quick go over to my page. I just need to fix something really quick. We're almost ready to go again. Need to fix this. Okay. Newest. That should do it. Okay. We're good. We're good. We can get back in. Annoying, but 'tis what it is. Okay. Karth. What? Pick this thing. Use your locky-picky skills.
It's open.
Damn right. How ya doing?
Who are you? What are you doing in here? You can't just come barging into someone's home.
Sorry, I'm investigating the area.
That's no excuse. You can't just go around barging into people's apartments because you're curious. But at least you're more polite than that pig Holden.
Tell me about Holden.
Just one of Darvik's men who can't keep his hands to himself. But all he got for his trouble was a nasty scar from my vibroblade. Too bad I'm the one still paying the price.
What do you mean?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm in enough trouble already. Besides, I don't know if I can trust you.
Oh, you can trust me. Maybe I can help.
Well, I suppose you seem like an all-right sort. When I cut Holden, it made him back off, but it also embarrassed him in front of his friends. Holden's a spiteful little hut slug. He went and put out a bounty on my head for what I did. That's why I'm hiding out here.
I used the persuasion skill, which is great. You didn't appreciate what an oh shit awareness moment this was compared to other RPGs? Yeah, this is really cool because, like, KOTOR 1 specifically is, Knights of the Old Republic, but Star Warsified. And I appreciate that because it really is, like, paint by numbers Star Wars. Now, KOTOR 2 is a subversion of Star Wars. It is not a very good Star Wars story in the sense that it kind of wrecks, like, it kind of shits on Star Wars. And that it's a better written story. But my God, does it not fit when you try to put the pieces together? You know, it is a very dark and somewhat twisted story, you know. You said KOTOR 2 is the original Last Jedi. Unfortunately, The Rise of Skywalker is what is that other one? Trying to remember. The Rise of Skywalker is the Dark Empire comics. Yeah. Like Clone Emperor Palpatine, all of that stuff, yeah. My goodness, Jedi Outcast is one of my favorite Star Wars games. I still remember the first time I fought Desan in Knights of the Old in Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast. What do you call it? He went, because I ran behind a pillar, and he went, "Does a Jedi run from battle?" And he threw his lightsaber at me. It broke the pillar between us, and the platform fell on him, crushed him instantly. Those mechanics were built into the fight so that you could trick him into doing that, but I did it by accident, not realizing that that was a possible mechanic. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. Oh yeah, as far as like Star Warsy stuff, I was showing it off to someone earlier, but we got the Millennium Falcon popcorn container from Galaxy's Edge up there. We have a Coke bottle there. It's a thermal detonator Coca-Cola bottle. You can see it right here. Thermal detonator. Yeah, it's got like Coca-Cola. Enjoy Coca-Cola written in like the galactic script, because of course it does. And then we have an what do you call it? An R4 unit over here. Like this is like people say, oh well, is that the one with the bad motivator? That's an R5. R4s and R5s are different. And we also have, hold on a second. Yeah. We got an R2D2. Sorry, not R2D2. We just have an R2 unit. It's a purple one. Both of these are radio controlled droids. So you can like treat them like an RC car, roll them around and stuff. And if they are idle next to each other, they actually yap at each other. They do little beeps at each other if you leave them idle. Let me see here. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Yeah. So, I have a handful of Star Wars stuff. I have an old Luke. I have an Imperial probe droid back behind the Lena Inverse. I got a handful of Star Warsy things. I like them. Anyway, let's continue. So, pop the game back open. Good. Anyway, first time you fought Desan as a kid, you were using God mode. You fought him for a solid hour before you realized you were supposed to lose. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I didn't play the game with cheats. I played other games with cheats. It's you know, people go like, I will say like, well, I didn't use cheats, you know, as if it were some kind of badge of honor. I'm just like, no. I have a game genie up here for like, you see. So yeah, I mean, I'm not any stranger to cheating in video games or anything. I just, in this very particular case, I've never used like in Jedi Outcast, I've never used cheats. Yeah. Anyway, let me see. The world building in Jedi Outcast was cool. It really was. But I also really enjoyed Jedi Knight. You know? But yeah, Jedi Knight, sorry, Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight and Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast are both very, very well done stories, like, as far as world building goes. Like, I'm not saying they're, you know, the peak of video game storytelling. I'm just saying that, like, as far as making it feel like you're playing the movie, or you're playing in a Star Wars movie, something that happened after the original trilogy, it's really cool, you know. Let me see. You were young. It was a good lesson playing normal first. Yeah, yeah. You said Stella Blade. You play for the plot. I wouldn't know anything about that, about playing games for the plot. I personally need a game to be good on its own merits first, and then I can appreciate the cheesecake that it may or may not contain. There are people who are, you know, put off by the existence of it, but I'm not. Anything else we got? I don't think so. We're good to go. Is there anything I can do to help?
I doubt it. Holden is one of Darvik's men. When you work for the local crime lord, the authorities tend to turn a blind eye. I'm afraid this is between me and Holden now.
I see. Maybe I should just collect that bounty on your head. Karth wouldn't like that. I mean, I can speak to Holden.
You could try, I guess. He usually hangs out at the cantina in the lower city. It probably won't do any good. Holden's used to getting his own way. That's one of the fringe benefits of being a goon for Darvik. Working for the local crime lord lets you get away with things. Still, I appreciate the offer.
Goons. You know, okay. Thank you, I'll be going now.
Goodbye and good luck. I hope you can talk some sense into Holden.
Yeah. Journal entry, yeah. You were talking about, like, playing games for the plot. I personally wouldn't know anything about that at all. Now let's ask about this Doros. Wait, he was here before. We just kind of spun around. Yes. This was our apartment where we started. No problem there. There's the janitor, who's like he's the leader of the Jedi Council in what do you call it? You said thanks for Gen Z for ruining the syntax. No. It was already ruined by the previous generation in like fucked up fetish circles, and it broke containment from those those particular circles and became a generalized word. I know this because I have seen all that the internet has to offer in its brilliance and horror. All right, let's see here. Just got to get back over to the elevators. Take me to the upper city. Good. Journal entry added. What's going on? Oh, wow, there's a local map. Didn't expect that. What's this? Rapid transit system. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic has a rapid transit system to allow you to move quickly through the game. Oh. Oh. What word were you referring to? Oh, you know, goons, as in, like, the thugs who work for, the Hutts. Yeah. Let's see here. Now, let's see. There's a lot of internet. Let me see. So, they're talking to me about the rapid transit system here.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about in the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
Okay. So, what else we got? Right. So, what are we clicking on? So, yeah. In the map, return to hideout button instantly. Very good. If you're in a certain location, it'll be disabled. Map screen can transit back. You're in an area. They'll switch back from transit back to return to hideout. Got it. Okay. As I was saying, man!
If the Sith wanted to get on everyone's good side, they'd go clean up the swoop gangs in the lower city.
Damn. What about you, protocol droid?
Greetings and good day. On behalf of the new Sith rulers, I am programmed to encourage you to enjoy your stay on Taris. I am a protocol droid programmed to provide information to everyone on Taris, citizens and visitors alike. Is there something I can do to serve you?
What can you tell me about the Sith?
The Sith are the new authority here on Taris. They seek to preserve the customs of our world, also I am told. More than this I cannot say. May I be of any further service to you?
Let me see here. There's some way I can get a shuttle off planet?
I am afraid that is impossible. Taris is currently under a planet-wide quarantine. The Sith are allowing no one to arrive or leave except on official Sith business. May I be of any further service to you?
What do you know about the little gangs in the lower city?
The Taris Tourism Board has issued a strong warning to all visitors to avoid the lower city. It is a violent and dangerous place you would do well to avoid. May I be of any further service to you?
Yeah. How come there are hardly any aliens around?
Alien species have restricted access to the upper city. This is one of the most ancient traditions of Taris, and the Sith have promised to preserve such traditions. Of course, I have yet to see them arrest a single alien for traveling the upper city without a permit. May I be of any further service to you?
They promise to uphold the traditions, but don't actually care. Who do you work for?
I am an employee of the Taris government, programmed to provide information and guidance to any who require it. May I be of any further service to you?
That's it, I guess. Goodbye.
Then if you will excuse me, I must continue my appointed rounds.
Radio protocol droid. Let's get going. There is a man. We've already talked to that man. What are these terminals? That's a shop. Equipment Emporium. So there's an equipment emporium up here. What's this area? A Sith trooper. Well, I don't want to piss off the Sith trooper. I'm going to save it first. Save it under Taris Nerp. Yes. I was going to say, like, the developers of this game ripped off Starwind, the Star Wars Total Conversion for Morrowind. That's what happened. That's the cantina. We'll come back later. How you doing, Sith man?
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
Right. Official Sith busyness. Don't worry about this. We're moving along. Moving along. Yep. Let's go check out the shop. How you doing?
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Taris. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested.
Let me ask some questions.
Anything I can do to help a potential customer out. What do you want to know?
You got any leotards? Exactly. It's funny that that's underneath your, like, normal armor. I'm just like, okay, fair enough. I know anything about those escape pods that crashed?
I heard a couple of pods crash down in the Undercity. I bet the crash sites have already been stripped clean by the Sith, though. Unless the swoop gangs or Beks men got there first.
Swoop gangs, what's going on with that?
I don't have anything good to say about those swoop gangs. Zooming around on their swoop bikes, terrorizing the lower city like a bunch of animals. Things weren't so bad when the hidden Beks were running the show. But ever since the rise of the Black Vulcar gang, the lower city has been nothing short of a war zone. The Sith haven't even bothered trying to maintain order down there. And I heard a rumor that Davic's own people are having problems with the Black Vulcars now.
Who's Davik?
Oh, Davic's a legitimate businessman, if you get my drift. Smuggling, slaving, extortion. They say he's a member of the Exchange, you know, the big intergalactic criminal organization.
I've heard of the Exchange. Bad organization to cross. But if anyone has blockade-breaking ships, however, it's them.
I have to pay him a protection fee every month, but it's reasonable. And I get most of my inventory through Davik and his suppliers, so I'm just smart enough not to ask where it came from, you understand?
Yeah, yeah. Davik's nothing but a petty crime lord. Is Davik working with the Sith? Yeah.
Davik hates the Sith as much as anybody. The quarantine has put a real dent in his operations, too. But he's keeping a low profile as long as the occupation lasts. Davik stays out of the way, and the Sith don't bother him. The swoop gangs could learn a thing or two from this tidy little arrangement, instead of always going after each other.
I see. How do you feel about the Sith, then?
It's not smart to say bad things about the people in power, if you get my meaning. I just wish the Sith would ease up on the quarantine, though. They're killing my business. I can't say I like having them here in Upper City, but it could be worse, and we're still a lot better off than the Lower City, what with those swoop gangs and all.
Okay, a little more information on Taris?
Oh, you're one of those off-worlders, aren't you? Come to Taris for a short business trip and end up stuck here because of the Sith quarantine, right? Oh, you can't be too happy. Trapped on an unfamiliar world and all. But Taris isn't so bad, as long as you stay in the Upper City. Just try to avoid the Sith. And stay out of the Lower City. The swoop gangs are totally out of control. Even Davik's men are having trouble down there.
All right, goodbye.
Good day to you, then. Remember to come back to my shop if you ever need any supplies.
No, let me check your supplies.
Welcome.
Yes. Supplies.
Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
What are you talking about? You just admitted to just taking whatever Davik gives you. Oh, well. So it shall be. Combat suit. Light battle armor. These vibroblades look interesting. I'd like to get a second vibroblade, please. Let's see. Stealth generators. Mines. A detonator. Complicated. Only someone trained could use this. I see. Goodbye. We're getting out of here. I suppose we're supposed to go to the cantina, but I want to check out any other potential places for. Is that our escape pod? Just drop down there. Let's find out. Rendezvous. Yeah, I was a little older when these games came out. Salvage droids. Okay, this is our escape pod, I think. This is like, it landed right here. It could have very easily fallen into the Undercity. Like, holy crap. It's like right next to the edge. I can see the damage and everything. What you doing, salvage droids? They're salvaging the remains of the Republic escape pod. Let's talk to the woman. This one.
Ever since the Sith quarantine, Javiar's cantina is packed with off-worlders. It never used to be that busy.
Fair enough. What about you?
I heard the Sith are sending salvage teams into the Undercity. I heard they're looking for Republic survivors to take prisoner.
Ready.
Ready. I have no idea.
I can't believe the Sith put a quarantine on the planet. It's bad enough we can't leave, but all you off-worlders are stuck here too.
I heard the gangs have overrun the Lower City. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
What's this? Another off-worlder? I didn't realize how many of you there were on Taris until this Sith quarantine.
Yep.
I heard a bunch of wreckage from the battle overhead crashed into the Undercity. Think of the damage it could have caused if it had landed here.
True.
Out of our way, citizen. We're on official Sith business. Just stand aside if you know what's good for you.
Alrighty then. Let us continue. So, we are going to...
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Davik doesn't like you missing payments.
Here, I've got 50 credits, a down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have?
Davik's gonna make an example of you. You're coming with us.
No, help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
We don't like witnesses. Let me see. Leave this man alone. I don't like your attitude. Better teach you a lesson. No. Leave this man alone or you have to deal with me. Yep. Gonna have to teach you to mind your own business. Very good, very good. Davik works for a hut, I believe. I don't know the details, but I do know that I can equip anything. Let's see, this is a prototype vibroblade. Alright, let me see. Being evil is comically evil? Yes. This is paint by numbers Star Wars. There's no getting around that. Let's equip this vibroblade. Okay, we have 2 vibroblades now. But yes. KOTOR 1 is paint by numbers Star Wars. KOTOR 2 is a subversion of Star Wars and much better written. But it's been years and years since I played this, so let's hit him with Flurry and give up on life. Light side points game. Hold on. Let me try the other one. I'm curious. We save it under NERP. We're almost there. We just listened to random dialogue. So, yeah, NERP 2. Okay, we just run over there. I'm gonna re-equip my stuff, I guess. It's, yeah, it doesn't matter. We didn't really do anything else. I just want to try the second dialogue there. We'll see. So before we do anything else, let's equip our armor. Whoops. Equip the combat suit. And that should do it. Combat suit's ready. Much lighter in tone? Yes. You feel that both games complement each other? I don't feel that way. I feel like it's very much a Fallout 3 in New Vegas situation, except that the BioWare team hasn't completely fallen apart yet. That's after Dragon Age Origins going into like Awakening. That's where you can see how BioWare just became significantly worse. Let me see, but yeah, Neverwinter Nights is another example. Like Neverwinter Nights is my favorite, like one of my favorite games of all time, and yet it's only really good in Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark, aka BioWare, like Prime BioWare didn't work on it. They just made the base game and then everyone made modules for it, you know? You're surprised BioWare hasn't been entirely dissolved at this point. I agree with that assessment, honestly. You'd think that they would have been completely nuked by the time... Just stretching real quick. You'd think they'd be completely nuked by the time we did... by Anthem, you know? Because they lost most of their people before Anthem, right? And then they got people who, like, were replaced. And so I was just thinking, why aren't they doing like a complete, like, why isn't there a completely new company at this point? You know, you don't think BioWare will dissolve? Well, I mean, they've already rotated like everybody out, like all of the old employees have been completely rotated out. So, you know, it's kind of weird. But yeah, Neverwinter Nights is great. But like the main campaign isn't that great. You know, it said it's a valuable marketing tool. Yeah, but you'd be surprised. Sometimes it isn't worth a company's time to lay off each employee and then replace them, because at least in a good chunk of the United States, not all of it, if you lay someone off, and then it depends on it's on a per state basis, but like in California and a few other places, if you lay someone off and then you immediately go to hire that position again, you have to offer that person their job back. So yeah, NWN is has some great modules. Yeah, I highly recommend Shadows of Undrentide and Hordes of the Underdark. I just picked up Doom of Icewind Dale because I'm kind of obsessed with Neverwinter Nights. But yeah, you said if the next Mass Effect game doesn't strike gold, then you'll assume BioWare will finally die. I don't know. I think it's interesting, if nothing else. Okay.
So even though the world is huge, you can select anywhere you know about on the map and instantly fast travel there. This gets you right to the fun. Fast travel. Fast.
I didn't mean to play that, but once it started playing, I just kind of let it go.
Could it be law?
That was the one I wanted to play. Or possibly this one.
I'm interested in this.
No big deal. All right, last one will be Super Mario. Get ready for Mario.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There you go. Okay. Let's get back to it. So, here we go. I want to try the second option now.
Davik says you...
Here we go. Same dialogue as before. I don't like your attitude. I'm better teach you a lesson. Okay. No light side points because we chose to do the thing. Yeah, that's fine. We're A-okay. Let me fix one thing first. I notice like it's doubled up. I'm gonna turn that one off. Gonna turn... I'm fixing up a thing like in the background. Hold on. Fuck. There it is. Main. And then pop. Yeah. Okay. There we go. All right, we're gonna hit him with good old-fashioned flurry rush. Let's do it. You log in, get reminded why Morrowind has an insane public transit system. Yes, yes.
How'd you like that?
Oh, jeez. Hold on. Do this one. And Karth. Guess that's it? Yeah.
Ready? You asked for this!
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead.
Hand over all your credits if you want to live.
Are you joking? We don't need this guy's credits. Just go on. We were happy to help.
I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
Dark side points gained. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. He will follow me regardless, won't he? No. Hold on. We could do this encounter in solo mode without Karth. No, that won't work out the way I want. Remains, loot the corpse. I'll take it. Yes. Okay. Everything is fine. Let's see. I mean, you can play, like, most of this game in solo mode, but also why? Let me see. Come on, party. Let's go. All right. KOTOR's one dark side is like acting like a petulant asshole or a complete psychopath or even both. Yes. Yes, indeed. As I was saying, we should be getting on going, getting rid of Earth Unfamiliar. Yeah. How you doing?
What's this? Another off-worlder?
Yeah.
I didn't realize how many of you there were on Taris until this Sith quarantine.
Perfectly normal KOTOR. I mean, all I'm doing is taking off the armor between fights. That's all I'm really doing. Otherwise, yes, it's perfectly normal KOTOR. Absolutely. Okay. We already talked to the droid. Oh, you guys. You guys are right next to each other. How you doing, clones? Send in the clones.
That new mercenary working for Davik. I heard he's a Mandalorian.
Really?
I wonder if he fought in the Mandalore Wars.
Crazy, crazy. You never did a pure evil playthrough. I don't think I'm doing a pure evil playthrough, but I'm trying to avoid gaining light side points when possible. If that means going like a neutral route, that's fine. But occasionally I'll just spout off.
Where's this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to Lord says you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
Really? Let me see. You better think twice about what you're doing. This may be more than you can handle. Yeah, let me buy you a drink as the easy check. We're going for the hard check. Here we go.
Come on, fellas. This Slummy ain't worth the bother.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
Yeah.
Maybe next time, Slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Okay, we got some EXP for resolving that. I do appreciate how you can get EXP for resolving things without killing people. Because, you know. Let's see. You think LucasArts budget how they could space out and their reused NPC? I don't know. Like, this is BioWare's shenanigans. Like, I think that LucasArts gave them a budget, and then you know, it was up to them to do with it as they please. Up to BioWare, I mean. Very, very silly. All right, that's all fixed. We can go now. Let's see what's in here. That's a droid shop. Can we buy a droid? I would like to buy a droid. It's too expensive, I assume. T3. Damn. A customer, come in, come in. Janice Null at your service. Welcome to my droid shop. Always good to see a new face. Customers are hard to come by. They refuse to shop the store of a Twi'lek. What do they have against Twi'leks? They don't like aliens in Upper Terrace. They tolerate us Twi'leks, but they'd rather see us as dancers in the cantina than successful business owners.
People would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Damn. You're a little good boy. I stay focused on running my store. A book all over the place, yes. My selection is rather limited. This list, Sith confiscated all my battle droids. You said, utility droids? What do they do? They do? Great at making vehicle repairs. In a fight, they are small but tough. Have an impressive amount of firepower. No better than a code breaker. Security slicer around. Yes, I wouldn't count on anything illegal like that. Let me see your droids. Two droids. T3. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's see. All right. Fine. Here's the 50 credits. I want your droid. You know, a bargain when you see one. Little guy's reliable. He'll follow you everywhere. What do you got for sale? You want to see my inventory? I want to see your droids. Yeah. Okay, he's not for sale. Let's see. Hold on. Inventory. Okay, now I can see, like, parts. Parts are used to, like, fix up droids, I assume. There's, like, dermal plating. These are, like, armor, but for droids, I think. That's fine. Computer probes. Environment shields. The fact that it's uses 10 out of 10 pisses me off. Oil slick, stun ray. So these are droid items. Fair enough. Okay, we got 110 experience, lost 50 credits, and what do we get? Let's find out. Let's look at our journal. It's a journal updated. What'd it say? Purchasing a droid. You're interested in purchasing the T3M4 droid. Unfortunately, it's being held for another buyer. Nothing you can do about it for now. Okay, so we should have yep, little droid there. Look at you, you're gonna blow up. You. It just blew up. I came to get my money back. Don't worry, I run an honest business here. I don't have to give you a refund, but I don't want to lose a customer. Here's your 50 credits back. No hard feelings. You should give me something extra for all the trouble. Yeah. Yes, it did cause you inconvenience. Don't want reputation of poor customer service. Here's 75 credits. Okie dokie. Okay, I'm going now. Yep. Okay. So I got my credits back plus an extra. Yeah. Extra 25 credits. So, yeah, the droid I hired exploded instantly. It's great. It's like, I don't have to give you a refund. Like, are you sure about that? What do I prefer, KOTOR or Starwind? Depends on what I want. Like, Starwind isn't going to give you, like, an expansive story. It's going to give you, like, little missions to do. It's like more Morrowind. I'd say being a more exploration-focused player, I absolutely positively prefer Starwind, but that doesn't mean I hate KOTOR. In fact, I'm here playing it right after I finish my Starwind run.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late.
Really? Tell me more.
Friends and fellow humans, I bring you a warning of a great plague spreading across our planet. Please, listen to me. My name is Gorton Kolu. Will you join my cause? We must band together if we are to stop the spread of vermin and scum throughout Taris.
Vermin and scum?
I am speaking of the hideous-looking aliens who walk the world of Taris. The Wookiees and Ithorians and Rhodians and Bith, all of them. Listen, friend, for these are dark times. That is why I, Gorton Kolu, have formed the Anti-Alien League. The time has come for action. We cannot sit idly by while aliens blight our glorious planet.
Damn. I know which is worth your hate-mongering. Well, I see. Good luck. You're right. We should slaughter the whole bunch of them.
Yes, my fellow human. You have seen the light. Gorton Kolu has marked your face. I will remember you when the time to destroy the aliens and the alien lovers is upon us. For now, stay vigilant. Be ready. Trust no one. I will find you when the day of reckoning is upon us. And together, we will rid beautiful Taris of these alien species.
There we go.
The evil walks among us. The enemy is
I
there.
have been marked.
We must act now before
Yes.
we are overrun with the vermin.
Gonna be massacring Rhodians again. You remember my little KOTOR Starwind adventures, where I am in fact killing many Rhodians. It's true. It's just like Morrowind. Yeah, exactly. It's Morrowind again. You got it. You got it. The time has come. Just the time.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along.
Where can I get those? I mean, it's clear from how I'm dressed that I'm not one of the Sith patrols. They don't wear leotards, okay? Where can I get the authorization papers?
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know where to get them. Now quit wasting my time and move along.
Can I ask you questions?
I'm not here to give you information. I work for the Sith, not the Taris tourist board. Now just move along, unless you have the proper authorization papers.
Okay. So we need authorization papers. No big deal. I see. Hold on. Let me ask this droid where we can get authorization papers.
Good day. I am a critical droid programmed.
Yes, I know who you are. Your dialogue didn't change. Goodbye. Can I get on the ship? No, it's just landing in the background. That's unfortunate. Oh, well. Let's keep going. We're going to the Taris government. Yes. He's edgy. Honestly, all the Sith are. They're all edgy. Alright. That's a military base. I feel like if we go in there, we're going to be in for some shenanigans. So let's go ahead and save it really quick. Yeah, save. Easy peasy. Said political and cultural differences in Morrowind is such great world building. Yeah. The only part of trying to think. The only part of I think New Vegas handles like the factions a lot better than Morrowind. But if you're just sticking to like the main quest, then Morrowind's, like, the world building expressed to you in the main quest is better than anything else Bethesda has ever made. Both before and after. Anyway. Okay, let me see here. Key binding. Harold, good to see you. All right. There's no mod list here right now. It's just the restore, like the content restored mod, and also I have a fix for the Pazak tournament because it was broken. So yeah, solo mode, toggle stealth, flourish weapon, tooltips. Let's see, movement. Pan camera left and right is A and D. Okay. Free look is caps lock. Look about is control. Let's try those. So, like, whoops. That was wrong. That was very wrong. Yeah. Anyway, you're loving the ears. Well, you know how it is. I explained it very clearly that you know, tis what it is, I'm afraid. Tis what it is. Now then, let's get going. We used the randomizer, and then we altered the name slightly. We are it was Mira Drell, and I named her Mara Drell instead. But yeah. All right, let's get going. Exposed on 4chan. That was what, 3 months ago? Hold on. I'm gonna go look. I made a thread for it specifically when it happened. More than 30 days ago. Yeah. Let me see. Alucard is delivering packages. Yes. Alucard. Let me go ahead and I can play that one. I'm pretty sure I've got that one like right here. But there we go.
I'm interested in this.
Yeah. So let me see. It was August 18th was when the 4chan post. Yeah. That they were talking about the Elder Scrolls 6 and then just randomly randomly random. Yeah. I see. Thanks, thanks, 4chans. Yes. Oh boy, that was funny. Anyway, let's get going. So, Taris is the very beginning. Yes, we're only like 2 hours and 50 minutes in. Although I've been doing a lot of other silly things too. Yeah. Okay. Is there no mod to give your character pigtails and a skirt? I'm afraid not. I mean, there might be. I didn't check. But, yeah, I'm okay with the current setup here. It's rather funny. Mm-hmm. Late game dark side abilities in these games are nuts. True, true. Mm-hmm. No idea. I see, I see. But yeah, yeah. Said kinks of the Old Republic. I mean, I wouldn't consider the skirt a kink, although I will absolutely admit to the maid outfits being one. Specifically the maid outfits. But, no. Let's, move on, though. Can we go over this way? Yeah, I would, oops, here we go. People are super triggered by the, maid outfit. I don't wear it every day. And I have 4 of them. I don't just have one. I have 4 in my size. I got the one, as kind of like a reaction. Someone was yapping about my my light up cat ears. They were saying that they were calling me a bunch of names, and I was thinking, you know what? Let's go all in. And so I got the first maid outfit, right? Afterward, chat gifted me 3 more. So I've got one in black, red, blue, and pink. That's right. All right, let's figure out where we're going. Yeah, chat's gifted me a lot of things, and I'm very grateful. Variety is the spice of life, yes. It's funny, if nothing else. Mm-hmm. My goodness.
Listen to me, people.
Yeah, there are people out there who don't really understand. Why would you do something degenerate if you're, if it's not a kink? Sorry you feel that way. All right. Are you winning, son? Yeah, the Are You Winning, Son was, which one was that? It was, okay. I think it was the correct gaming posture meme. Yeah, it was the correct gaming posture meme. The Are You Winning, Son? And yeah, that one was pretty good. But yeah, we're definitely winning. No question about it. Okay. Mm-hmm. You and your wife watch my streams every day. That's impressive and kind of scary. I'm not going to say don't do that. I'm just going to be like, wow. But she loves seeing what costume of the day will be. Honestly, 99% of the time these days, it is just a it's just a standard dress shirt and tie. Like that usually. Like occasionally like people for years and years they have asked me are you really wearing pants? Cuz you know I have the standard camera, right? And they'd ask like, are you really wearing pants? Cuz they're imagining me in like boxer shorts, right? And it's like yeah. Anyway, it is funny.
And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
There we go. You're in it for the great costumes like Jeff Keighley. Jeff Keighley was in it for the costumes. I remember that. Yeah. Have you seen the Elder Scrolls 6 leak? I've heard about like the 4 other Elder Scrolls 6 leaks, and I just ignored all of them because they were all wrong or like irrelevant. I don't know. Let me see here. Okay. To the apartments. Wait, these are these the same apartments? Are they different apartments? It's the same apartments. Got it. That's fine. Child. Kill the child.
My mama says I have to stay out of the lower city. That's where the bad people live.
That is a very much adult woman voice.
You ever seen a swoop bike? I've seen them at the races sometimes. They go fast and make lots of noise.
Okay. Karth.
Ready.
Mm-hmm. The leak is not coming out ever. I believe that.
On it.
I'm here.
It's open.
Oh, jeez. The moment I go in there, we get seen. We're going to save here. Hey, how's it going? It's going to immediately play a cutscene. No? No? Okay. Well, I'm going to take your stuff from the footlocker. I feel like this should be illegal and they should all get pissed at me. But they don't care. How you doing, child?
You ain't supposed to be here. This ain't your home.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
True. You're asking about... Hold on. About Half-Life. Let me pull up the Half-Life. It should be... Yeah. Okay. We got it. We can now listen to the true Half-Life content. By the way, my windows have jiggle physics.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3.
There you go. See? He promised us. One more time for anyone who missed it, okay? One more time.
Welcome to Half-Life 2, Episode 2. We are at the midpoint in our trilogy of episodes, which will conclude in Episode 3.
There you go.
To listen to a commentary node, put your crosshairs over the floating commentary symbol and press your use key. To stop a commentary node, put your crosshair over the rotating node and press the use key again. Some commentary nodes may take control of the game in order to show something to you. In these cases, simply press your use key again to stop the commentary. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play this, our latest installment in the ongoing adventures of Gordon Freeman. I can be reached at gayben@valvesoftware.com.
Thank you, Gay Ben.
I get about 10,000 emails each time we release a game, and while I can't respond to all of them, I do read all of them. Thanks, and have fun.
Starting episode... Yeah, there we go. Thanks, and have fun. That really is the message everyone should take away from this. Okay. Have fun with your video games, because you're probably not going to get... probably not going to get anything else. Hey there, how's it going?
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take what you want and get out.
Okay. Don't trust Gabe? True. Maintenance droid, beep boop. Let's keep it up. What's in this? Is this is not our apartment. I was trying to see if there... Wait, there's a chest. Here we go. Yeah, it's funny. When paid mods came to Skyrim, people were posting, like, no gods or gay bens. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. That Sith trooper is probably going to cause us problems. Let's go ahead and swavey over this. How's it going?
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Tarisian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
Please, I'm only a visitor on Taris. I'm trapped here by your quarantine. I know nothing about the Tarisian underground or your missing Sith uniforms. Help. Uniforms.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation.
I see. What a shame, what a shame. Maybe the alien doesn't know anything. Stop the interrogation now! I don't really want to get involved in this.
Smart move. This is your last chance. Where did you hide those uniforms you stole?
I'm just, no!
Get in here. Search the room. I know those uniforms are in here somewhere.
Time to fight.
What do you want, civilian? Do you have any information about the missing Sith uniforms? Make it quick.
Uniforms? What are you talking about?
You're awfully curious about this. Maybe a little too curious. I think you know more about those missing uniforms than you're saying.
Let's see. If I wanted uniforms, I'd just kill you and take yours.
A threat? I knew you were a spy.
Am I a spy, though? Am I really a spy? I don't know about that, but I think a flurry rush on you, and then a shooty bang bang on him, and the other guy we'll have to deal with. But here we go. Let's do it.
Ready?
Damn! Karth just killed everybody. Barely got to do anything. Karth, what monster are you? Okay, I'll take these. Can we take their uniforms? People told me that their uniforms are valuable. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Let's equip that Sith uniform like a crazy person. Quickly. Sith armor. Equipage. Yes. Yes! I am the Sith now. Okay. Can we get another Sith, like, uniform off there? Yeah, for Karth? No. Can I use this to get into the Undercity? No, I don't have the authorization papers. I see. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and make another save then. Call it 1, 2, 3. We don't need to save these anymore. Yeah. Let's go, woman. How you doing?
I'm sorry. I don't want to get in the way of official Sith business.
That's right. Official Sith business.
What?
What?
What? Hold on. Yeah, this armor's nice, but the Sith aren't real. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Now what is she gonna say?
Taris used to be a nice place before the Sith showed up and started bossing us around.
I see. So, yeah, we take that off and goodbye, woman. Hello, man.
I heard the gangs have overrun the lower city. Why don't the Sith go down there and restore order?
Well, what if I am Sith? Then what will you say to me? I need to know. I need to know what he's going to say to me if I'm Sith. There we go.
Please, don't take me for questioning. I don't know anything, I swear.
That's right. Amazing being able to just switch between Sith and non-Sith. Fine, though. What's over here? It's just some food. Just some food. There's nothing over here. Fair enough. Okay. Let's get going. Taris.
What?
I need you to open that door. Can I just select from like here? It keeps selecting man rather than door. Yeah.
What?
Good.
On it.
He's gonna open.
It's
that.
open.
Mhm. It's 2,000 years. But 4,000 years till the Empire strikes back. I'm gonna take those parts. Yes. More importantly, we need to save here. Yes. Hello.
Please don't hurt me. You don't have to kill me. I'll have Davek's money if he just gives me a little more time. Please. I don't want to die. Here, I've got 50 credits on me. That's all I've got. It's yours. Just don't tell Davek where I'm hiding, okay? I'm begging you.
Mm-hmm. Give me the credits and I won't tell Davek you're hiding here. Yeah.
Here, take the credits. But please, just don't tell Davek where I'm hiding. He'll kill me if he finds me.
I know we might need credits, but there's got to be a better way to get them than this.
Dark side points gained. Ooh. The dark side. Allowing a man to give you money. What a shame, what a shame. Forgot how it is for new players. I played this before. But I'm taking my time. Haven't you seen... It honestly seems like you haven't seen the livey streams. Because if we play the video games and, you know, we streamed the... what do you call it? We streamed the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall for 10 hours, right? It says right there, 10 hours. So you can see, let's see, Occult Crescent. There we go. See 10 hours in 10 minutes, right? So, like, you, you know, like, we did 5 hours, 9 hours of Fallout, where we're sneaking around. There we go. What would be 8 hours of Fallout, 6 hours, let's see. Oh, yeah, I was sleepy in that one. Jeez, I'm skimming. Final Fantasy 14, look at this one. 11 hours and 41 minutes. We managed to do, like, the entire patch 4.1 main quest stuff. It's madness. Absolute madness. And that is the maid outfit I was talking about before. Yeah. Mega Man. Mega Man, Mega Can. Yes. You got it. Okay. So, anyway. Point is, let me move some stuff around. Just close this out. Stuff running in the background. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be able to pop back in now. Yeah, so dark side points awarded. We did it. So, where are we going now? Karth hates our guts, but not that he can do anything about it. Let's go. That is a standard door. I have a feeling when I open the standard door, something's going to happen. So let's make a swave real quick. Oh, that's to Upper City North. I think we've already been to Upper City North. Yeah, we have. That's the droid shop. No, wait. Upper City South. Hold on. Let me uncover this section of the map really quick. It'll make me happier. Oh, the drunkards are here. They're hanging out right here. Can't wait to go talk to all those drunk men. Gonna be exciting. Here we go. How you doing? Waves sheepishly at you. Is having trouble standing. Yeah, this is where they went after they tried to pick a fight with me. They just walked over here. Let's go back to the north apartments really quick. Let's see if I missed anything. Probably didn't. Okay, that was the family. That was the Sith Patrol, yes. Karth hates you, but you don't recall asking him his opinion. Yes, yes. I'm gonna do Jedi. I'm gonna do Guardian. I'm gonna do Guardian. Where's the racist preacher? We already agreed with him that when the time comes, we will rise up and slay all the alien filth. You know, because we're playing an evil character.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Yeah. You know anything about this place?
Taris? Well, the planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past. And things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows. And it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of at any rate.
Yeah, our character is in fact more racist than Ulfric Stormquack. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, never mind. I like how I just say never mind. It's like, you got it. Okay. I'm gonna try to use that uniform to get down into the basement. I think that might get me into the lower city. Just dress myself up as a Sith. That should do it. That's Largo. He's scared. He's scared I'm gonna turn him in. I extorted him for money. It's exciting. This is top quality content, yes. Oh, yeah. They doing? I accidentally paused it. I was like trying to jump. Can you jump in the Old Republic MMO? Remember the original creator of sorry, the original director, not the active director now of Final Fantasy XIV, but the director, like the original director of Final Fantasy XIV was like why would you need to jump? Yeah, he says it's just an animation, it doesn't gain you any height. Makes sense. But yeah, like he was like, why would you need to jump in this game? Doesn't make any sense. Like that's stupid, you know? And so it's interesting because when they did A Realm Reborn, they what do you call it? They added the ability to jump. Like the new director came in and basically said, we need the ability to jump, yeah. You need to jump to get the datacrons. Jeez. Let me see. I am... Hold on. Should you download a mod to have a Big Booba follower? I mean, really, you should install a body mod, or like O-Body or something, to where you can have many Big Boobad followers, or not just followers, but like NPCs in the world. There's no real reason not to. If you can like have a variety of body sizes, then you should definitely have the weight 100 NPCs have giant booba. And you know, like, because remember that Skyrim has a weight scale to it, right? So if you install the body mod properly, most NPCs won't have giant booba. But then the ones with weight 100 will. And so it'll selectively add certain NPCs with, you know, special attributes. That's the good way to handle it. Because then you don't, like, the game world isn't overrun with Big Booba, but there's just enough of it. That's my opinion. Diversity. I say, diversity. Medical facility. Hello there.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go talk to Zelka if you need something.
Okay. Talk to Zelka, yes. Beep boop. Alright. Wishing me the best New Year's? Well, thank you, obvious joke name. Isn't it a shame that John Romero died of ligma? Okay.
I
see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility.
Yeah.
Except the rat ghoul disease, of course.
The rat ghoul disease? What's the rat ghoul disease?
The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others.
Yes, the original strain of Ligma was Updog. Correct. Alright, I think we're good. Anyway. Dretch, you weren't here, but today's funny interaction is this one here. Just so you know, Dretch. That one right there is today's funny interaction. There you go. Okie dokie. So, there's no cure for rat ghouls?
There is no antidote for the disease. Though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen.
Maybe I could get the... I would be willing to help out for a price.
I couldn't afford to give you more than a few med packs and a handful of credits. The medical center can barely afford to stay open as it is. But it hardly matters anyway. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over. And nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity.
I'm that stupid. I'm that stupid. But Drifter Punk says, just like there's no cure for cat girls. It's true. It's true. All right, I will get that serum for you.
Please don't say that. If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, what do you got for sale?
Of course. Just
step in and get your advanced med pack. Jeez, that thing is expensive. I got a lot of money from killing random people. It was pretty nice. But, yeah, journal entry.
Welcome back.
Okay. Let's see. Questions? Yeah. How do you feel about the Sith?
I know enough to be scared of them. I've heard about the brutality of the Sith. I know what they do to the planets they conquer. So far, all they've done is ask me some general questions, but I'm afraid they might one day decide to shut this facility down simply out of evil spite. I guess there's not much I can do about the Sith, except hope that the Republic finds a way to stop their conquest of the entire galaxy.
Damn. Okay, one more thing. Okay. Sorry, do you know anything about the Republic pods that crashed?
Republic escape pods? No. Why would you ask me that? I don't know. Those pods crashed in the Undercity. I'm not involved in any way.
I don't have any... Look, if you know something, you better tell me, unless it's you'd rather talk to the Sith.
The Sith were already here, asking these same questions.
Damn. I lost my speech check with him. That makes me sad. I feel like I could have pushed speech persuasion even further, and yet, here we are. Let me fix one more thing, and then we will get going. Of course he knows. He knows plenty. He's just being a bastard. That's what he's being. All right, let's get going. Let's continue. There was an N64 game where you could fly rebel bombers. That is...
You there. Wait a minute.
What?
I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum.
Cool.
I've got an offer for you. You might want to hear.
We're going to do the dark side path and give the rat ghoul serum only to certain people. Let me see. Hold on. You feel like a lot of video games just fell right when they could have been great? Yes, that's true. That's absolutely true. That lost potential. No. As for the, what do you call it? Hold on, let me see here. I think I had one right here. So, that game was for the Nintendo 64, this console right here. And it was called Rogue Squadron. You can get a copy of Rogue Squadron on Steam now. It's full of copyrighted music. It's really problematic. But, yeah, there's definitely a Nintendo 64. Now, Rogue Squadron takes advantage of the expansion pack you can install here to up its processing power. Oh, boy. Yeah. It's, you get better textures and stuff. Yeah. On GOG. Yes. Good old games, you bet. Anyway. Let me see here. What's your offer, sir?
Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure.
Right. Tell me about Davik.
Oh, come on. Everybody knows who Davik Kang is. He's the big boss around here. Gambling, smuggling, extortion. He's got a piece of all the action on Taris.
I see. So where can I find Davik? What if I tell Zelka? I think I'd rather give it to Zelka. No. Why does Davik want it so badly?
Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away.
Yeah, I'd say that my favorite expansion packs for video games, my second favorite expansion pack is called Shivering Isles. It turns Oblivion from a kind of boring game to a really fun and interesting sandbox. And my favorite expansion pack for a video game is called Hordes of the Underdark. Yes, that's it. Hordes of the Underdark. Koopa, have a good one. Thank you for showing up. I will see you again soon. We should start playing through the raids in Final Fantasy XIV soon, because you've got access to 2 full sets of them now. See you later, Harold. Thanks for showing up. Have a happy new year. Okay. So, I'll keep your offer in mind.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the rat ghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
I see. Well, we'll definitely do that since we're playing an evil character. There's absolutely no reason for us not to. We should flourish real quick. Excellent. I like how they just added a button to show off your weapon. They did not need to do that. And I appreciate it so much. Okay. So, we still need to get into the lower city, and there's definitely going to be ways to do that. Okay. Davik Kang wants you to pick a healthcare provider outside your... Jeez. Davik Kang wants me to screw over their healthcare system, and that's fine. Just let the poor suffer. Thanks for the suggestion, Karth. Okay, that's to our apartments. Can I actually go back to my apartments? I'm gonna find out. Hold on. I'm gonna rotate around this real quick. We could buy an energy shield here. Oh. What do you got for sale? Okay, a chute. I think. That energy shield looks pretty tempting. Yeah, it has 5 uses, but yeah. Let's see. Consumes a charge. This item is automatically discarded after all charges are used. I don't know. That might be good. Yeah. Now are you adept with 2 swords or because it looks cool? If we go to my character sheet and we go over to feats, we can see that we have 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, we have the prerequisite 2 weapon fighting skill, so we're good with it. Yeah, we offset the penalties, which is nice. This one, becoming a Jedi was a significant achievement instead of just being handed to you. Yeah. I mean, even Starwind, like, forces you to do things to get a saber. Like, you do not get a saber right off the bat. Alright, here we go. Take me away. I just wanted to go back to my apartment. Cool. It does replenish your health, and you get a workbench. Throughout the game, you will find weapons and armor that are marked as upgradable. They can be improved at with an upgrade item. With upgrade items, you can use a workbench to construct new, more powerful versions. Use the workbench now. Show me. I like how lightsaber is an option. Upgrade items. I have a prototype vibroblade that can be upgraded. It just requires a vibration cell, and I guess that's it. So it just what does it do? Elemental. Okay, so it adds 1 physical damage. Let's add that. Let's upgrade it. Hell yeah. Yeah. We have just upgraded our prototype vibroblade with +1 damage. That's really good for this stage of the game. Let's see, what kind of guns do we have? Let's see. I'm surprised there's nothing for the guns. Huh. Oh, that's Karst Blaster, which can be upgraded, and I have no upgradable armor. What a shame. Cool. Wasn't that the big reason it died, is letting people be a Jedi right away? Sorry, Star Wars Galaxies. Star Wars Galaxies has a handful of problems. Its combat wasn't that great, to be honest. They improved the combat and ruined the rest of the game basically at the same time. Kind of sad. But no, there were multiple things wrong with it, and then World of Warcraft came in and acted like an MMO vampire and just like stole all of the players from like all of the games simultaneously, and they were already having trouble. So let me really quick pull up in the clip again. Here we go.
Master, sir, I heard Yoda talking about midichlorians. I've been wondering, what are midichlorians?
It's heroin.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay. Anything else? I'm poking at 2 or 3 more things. All right. Well, we've been at this for 3.5 hours, and I need to take a short break. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. You said people forget how mind-blowing WoW was on launch. WoW was what was pretty good. Yeah. I enjoyed it very much. I no-lifed it for almost like a year. Like I'd say like half or 2/3 of like World of Warcraft's initial like year. I no-lifed that. Played a Holy Priest and a Warrior. Warrior in PvP, Holy Priest in PvE. Okay. I gotta go AFK for a few minutes. And when I get back, we will we will be continuing where we left off. So be right back. Okay, let's see here. So, yeah, I gotta put this away for a second. I had this lightsaber out, kind of out of batteries, but I need to put it away in this this here container where it'll be safe and won't get snapped or something or scratched. The surface of it is very, very scratchable. I say as I shove one thing into. Yeah, this should work. Anyway, we're almost ready to continue. I am just, shoving a pipe into a sheath. Being a pain. That's what it is. Being a pain. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. Right. Yeah, this is not gonna sit against the wall here for now. It just doesn't have to go into. Yes. There? Yeah. Okay, it's safe. Let's see what else we got. Ahsoka didn't put any points into force speed. Obi-Wan doesn't know how to force heal. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right, so we're ready to go. Jeez. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Maybe. Yes. We're back. Let's go. Come on, Karth. You join my party. We were able to get a full heal off that. What's happening here? Damn, that is some jank. So the spot where Karth was previously, the moment I intersected his location, I got stuck. And although he moved out of the way, until I stopped moving and tried to move in a different direction, I just couldn't get around him. Crazy. We gotta go, go. Anyway. Yeah, HK actually talks about how to kill Jedi. Like, in exhaustive detail. Rather fun, actually. Listening to him go on about ways that are effective. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I understand my mistake. My mistake was simple. We hit the M for map. There we go. That's the south apartments. Upper city. Why is this one? Yeah, there it is. Upper city. Cool. Some Jedi abilities could be race locked. Well, the Keldor. The Keldor are special like that. They have, I'm gonna walk to the back here just to make sure. Cool. I wanted to do that. Yeah. Keldors and Maraluka had, like, special Force-specific power. Yes, Force powers. Oh, boy. Where are we going? I'm gonna go to the end here and just kind of uncover this spot on the map. Helps to have a map. But more importantly, we need to find the Sith who are blocking the way to the Undercity. That's the way to the canteen. I guess we go to the cantina. Something seems to be bothering Karth. Maybe you should speak to him and he'll open up about it.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Good time to ask more questions?
I'm all ears, beautiful.
Beautiful. Isn't that a little inappropriate? Yeah. Sorry. Keep addressing me like that. I might lose you might lose an ear or two. Or, I like the sound of that. Why do I get the impression you're not serious? Now, let's go with the, yeah. We're gonna flirt with Karth before we, like, crush his heart and spit him out. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Here we go.
Which? The fact that I'm all ears, or the beautiful part?
Karth, are you flirting with me? The beautiful part, keep calling me that.
I might consider it, but what are you gonna call me in exchange?
Sexist. How about sexist worm? Oh, that is delightful. How about sexist worm? Lovely. Looking for any new titles? Forward to any new titles? Yeah. I'm looking forward to Mina the Hollower. Hold on a second. I gotta fix something. I'm pouring coffee. Coffee. Anyway, yeah, I'm looking forward to Mina the Hollower. That's the game I'm really looking forward to. Let me see. Okay. Coffee. Hold on a second. Let's look. Ooh. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. My earbuds are about to die. What a shame. You remember playing the alpha of World of Warcraft with an empty world? Oh, you got like a build that had had no server. Hold on. We're gonna switch audio devices. We're switching to a different audio device. He got reported to HR by FemShep. Oh, jeez. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Okay, here we go. Hold on. There we go. Cool. So, switch device. Gonna really quick set up my audio device. High fidelity audio. Yeah, this will do it. Okay, we can pop back in. I should be able to hear. Cool, I can hear. I realized the stream was muted. Oof. I also have to uncover my Twitch chat was hidden. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so. But let's double check. Okay, we're good. So yeah. I mean, a sexist worm is amazing, but yeah, handsome thug.
I like the first part of that. I'm a bit more partial to the most handsome pilot in the galaxy. What do you think?
I think I'm gonna be ill. Don't hold your breath. I like how I'm just you have to go out of your way and pick the third option in order to purposefully flirt with him, right? Now I'm going to crush his heart and throw it and cast it aside eventually. But for now we flirt with him.
Well then, I guess gorgeous will just have to do until then. Well, kidding aside, I bet you're not about to give up on those questions of yours. Are they really necessary?
Let me see here. I just want to know you better.
Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so?
Excellent. Soon all your secrets will be mine.
All my secrets are purely of the mundane variety, unfortunately. Nothing worth extracting, though. You're welcome to try. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened from your perspective.
Okay. Oh, we're gonna toss all of it back. Hold on. Karth be simping, and yeah, I've made dark side decisions this entire time, and he's flirting with me. It's true. It's true. It's very, very silly. Like, you'd think that maybe he would think I'm a terrible person, but no. Like you said, Basila didn't have time to use her powers. I was in the position to see what was going on, really. Yeah.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what? In the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Let's see. I used to be a smuggler, if you must know. I was recruited into the fleet for my knowledge. Make Karth wear a maid outfit before crushing his heart. I'd love to do that. Unfortunately, I don't have any mods for that. Yeah. Karth is just attracted to goth chicks. You know what's interesting? I've known a couple goth ladies, and they are much, them and big buff biker men are both some of the nicest people I've ever met. It's kind of funny. What drink is in the goblet? Coffee. I have a massive coffee pot, and I am filling it with the, yeah, let me do this. So, if we go back over here, so, what do you call it? Basically, this is the carafe that's almost empty, right? So, I put it all into this. This will keep 15 cups of coffee hot for up to 16 hours. Good stuff. But yeah, I literally pull this lever up and then I push down, and it dispenses the coffee directly into the goblet. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see. Big buff biker goth women. Anyway, let's get going. Yes. No giant cup, because we want to keep the coffee hot. It's the we're in winter right now, and things are rather cold. So I like drinking hot coffee when it's very, very cold. Anyway. I used to be a smuggler.
A smuggler? I should have guessed. Isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive?
Would you rather I wasn't? That's an odd thing. Are you implying I had something to do with the crash? No, would you rather I wasn't?
Don't be ridiculous. You've more than proved yourself since the crash. We wouldn't have made it this far without you, but still.
You're implying I had something to do with it?
No. Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
Why would Bastila... No. Why would Bastila recruit me? I don't understand.
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board, and hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Okay. I'm telling you, Karth, I had nothing to do with the crash.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right?
You're not gonna survive if you keep asking questions? Yeah. I've stopped taking in Marvel material at this point. I mean, I may occasionally check out like an old Marvel cartoon like X-Men or something, but I'm actually kind of done with Marvel. Yeah. You've been playing Tainted Grail Fall of Evan? A lot of people have. And honestly, it's great. Like, I played the demo, and it was so good I purchased it. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. Try something. I'll be the last mistake. It'll be the last mistake you make. You do know we're on the same side. Fine. Let's get back to something important then. Yeah.
Look, it has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
You haven't heard the last from me on this.
All right. You must be the most damn persistent woman I've ever met. We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
That's right. You haven't heard the last of me. Next time, Gadget. Next time. Okay. I'm fine with Star Wars with no lightsabers and stealth, but not the way they made it. They made it badly. At least on release. I don't know how it is now, but on release it was really bad. I'm going to the cantina. Cantina time. Ooh, I see cards. Is that Pazak? That looks like Pazak. Alright. It is one of the best RPGs of all time. How were you able to tell? Oh boy. Let's save. Hello.
Don't you just love watching the Pazak players? All that strategy, all those credits. It's enough to make a girl get all flushed.
I know. Money.
What do you want? Have you come here just to bother me, or do you wish to test yourself against the best Pazak player on Taris?
Mm-hmm. I see. The suspicious sounding lady. Yeah. Who are you?
My name is Niklos. I'm the unofficial champion of the Pazak circuit here on Taris.
Really?
If you don't mind losing your wager, we could play a few hands.
I want to play Pazak, but I don't have a deck.
You don't even have your own deck? Then why are you bothering me? You can't play Pazak without your own deck. If you're serious about Pazak, go speak to old Garok on the other side of the tavern. His gambling days are over, and he's looking to sell his deck.
Okay. I'm going to buy that man's deck. Let's go get a Pazak deck. Alright. Wow. Waiter!
I'm sorry, I'm too busy to talk. I've got to get these drink orders to the customers.
I see. That's a Sith patron.
Taris isn't such a bad place. I've been stationed in worse places than this during my commission.
Well, I understand. What about you?
I'm not here to chat. I just finished a long shift at the military base, and now I'm just looking to relax.
The military base, of course. The cake is a lie? Yes. Something like that. Okay, yeah, they're playing Pazak. Taris citizen. Trying to find the appropriate person.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And
Gurlon
over
Two
here,
Fingers?
looking to climb the ranks yet again is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan.
Deadeye Duncan's gonna win. Let's do it. Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena.
And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again.
Down again?
Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
What a shame. Nobody's surprised. I wanted Deadeye Duncan to not have a dead eye, but tis what it is. All right, let's see. Vexor. Good morning. It is morning. It's 12:13 a.m. So, what the hell am I doing? The answer is I gotta go put something on charge. I'll be right back. Just a sec. It's 9 a.m. there? Ah, okay. Well, I'm planning on playing KOTOR for another probably 2-ish, maybe 3 hours. Unless I get super sleepy otherwise. But, Yeah. Give me a sec. I just put my other headset on charge. Because, you know, I live on the West Coast. No, I don't live on any coast. The West Coast, it's 11:14 a.m. Sorry, p.m. It's 11:14 p.m. Yeah. I'm in the middle. Let me finish pouring coffee, and we'll see about that whole arena monitor thing. Be fun. It's a hot Mountain Dew. Okay, we're gonna save here. Hello there. Can I fight in the arena? Sorry, human. The betting window's closed. No more fights right now. People are sick of seeing the same duelists all the time. Bad for business. My name is Ajur. I organize all the duels here. We need a new face in the dueling arena, human. Maybe you want to step into the dueling ring. It can be highly profitable. I'm interested in what's in it for me. I can arrange you fight in the dueling ring. If you win, you get the usual contract. 10% of all wagers. Don't worry, no one dies in the dueling ring anymore. The death matches are illegal now. Most fighters in the dueling ring use vibroblades or stun sticks because the ring's pretty small. But a few duelists use blasters, whichever you prefer.
Vibroblades and blasters, and nobody ever dies. How come I get the feeling you're trying to take us for a ride?
The dueling ring has an energy suppressor field to make sure nobody dies. Energy weapons are limited, so they hurt but don't kill. And we got a mag droid in case of serious injuries. Are you interested? You wonder how Azure skin would feel on touch? I don't know. You know, like, everyone says that they're like slimy hut toads. But how does a frog actually feel, you know? Anyway. I'll do it, but I want more than 10%. You're joking, right? Everyone's same percent final offer. Fine, I'll do it. More blood. What's a good name for you? You're an off-worlder. You're new here. People won't recognize you. The mysterious stranger. I like it. Mara Drell's better. No. Mysterious stranger. I want to be the mysterious stranger. Mysterious stranger is the perfect name for you.
This is for the best. We could use those credits from these duels, but using your real name is too risky. The Sith might have come across a crew manifest back on the Endar Spire.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'm ready for the duel. You fight people. I make money. It's all good. Only rule, nobody dies. Your opponent goes down. Don't finish them off. Death matches are illegal now. We'll start you off nice and easy against Deadeye Duncan. Let's do it. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. You've seen him lose night after night after night, but this time he's after fresh meat. In this corner, I give you Deadeye Duncan! And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name, the mysterious stranger!
That's us. We're the mysterious stranger. Let's go fight Deadeye Duncan. Okay. So the trick with Deadeye Duncan is to hit him with Flurry, and he's gonna die. Duncan! Hell yeah.
The fight is over! The mysterious stranger has won! But really, are any of us surprised? Deadeye losing isn't news. You have to do better than that to impress us, stranger.
There we go. You said there's special dialogue from everyone if you lose to Deadeye Duncan? Oh, I'm sure. Duncan's right here. How you doing, Deadeye Duncan? I want to chat with you. How's it going?
What do you want? Oh, let me guess.
You beat me in the dueling ring, and now you're gonna rub it in my face. Yeah, well, I'm used to it. So pardon me if I ignore your gloating.
I got some questions.
Questions? I don't have to answer your questions just because you beat me in the ring. Look, I admit it, you're better than me. Everyone's better than me. Blindfolded, one-legged tack with a rusty knife could probably beat me, okay? Is that what you wanted to hear? You satisfied yet? Are you happy now that you've taken the last shred of dignity I have?
Damn. I'll be going now.
Oh, well, okay. Goodbye, then.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. But I do like the money. So, let's go ahead and save and get the next round of challenges. I always pay my debts. You get paid 10% of the purse. That was a deal. 100 credits. Alright, they always come back. You fought well last time. 10% as usual. I'm ready for the duel. You handled Duncan pretty well. Next is Garland Two Fingers. Remember, he uses blasters in the arena. Are you ready to step in? Yes. Yes, we're gonna hit him with flurry.
Ladies and gentlemen, draw your eyes to the center ring. We have a very special presentation in store for you. In this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. I give you Gerlon Two Fingers.
Gerlon.
And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
Okay. Have I got an item I'm saving for? Not really. I looked at some of the energy shields and I thought they were pretty cool, but I figured I'd just make all the money I could, and that'd be fun. Here we go! He did damage to me. Excuse me? Excuse me? Damn!
The stranger is down. The mysterious stranger is down. Gerlon Two Fingers gets the win. And for a change, it wasn't against Duncan. This has got to be a tough loss for the mysterious stranger. Imagine losing to a crippled opponent.
Have armor? No, I don't. No, I don't have armor. Look at me. Oofies. That is one of the animations of all time. You say he's pretty formidable, but let me ask you a question. What if I wore armor? What if I wore armor? Okay? Like, let's go ahead and let's answer that question. What if instead of wearing my leotard, I wear a combat suit instead? I can't wear the Sith armor. He'll know. He'll know that I'm using the sorry, they'll think I'm Sith. But yeah. Don't think you've ever lost to him? Ice is supposed to be your first challenge? Yes, but I wasn't wearing armor. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it again. Okay.
Ladies, and in this corner, one of the greats, a man so tough, even a disfiguring injury couldn't end his career. And in the other corner, a relative newcomer to the Taris dueling scene, emerging from the shadows with no history, no past, and no name. The mysterious stranger.
That's me. Okay, flurry time. Ow, here we go. I'm still missing. I'm still missing. I'm still missing. He defeated me. Look at that. Look at that. That guy beat me. Yeah. So there's no way. I'm just not strong enough. I cannot defeat Mr. Two Fingers. What a shame, what a shame. I'll have to come back after I level up. We can level up in the Undercity, so I'll take those 100 credits and run. Yeah, I need to do Pazak. That's what I need. I need to find that Pazak guy. But yeah, that's crazy. That I was so utterly... How is it that I am so defeated?
I used to watch it all the time when Gelrud was playing here. He had some great matches against Niklas, until they banned him for cheating.
Yeah, there's a game in Final Fantasy XIV called Triple Triad. It's a card game. And you have to face off against certain NPCs in order to get... what do you call it? Are you doing a Sith run? No, you can't be Sith in this. You fight the Sith. What was I thinking? Oh, yeah, so, jeez. Yeah, I lost it. What a shame. What a shame. I need to go... Jurgen! I need to talk to you.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taris originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen.
Jurgen! Pleased to meet you. I'm Mara Drell.
What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know.
I have all the music turned off so I don't trigger copyright claims. But it's very good. It's different, but I like it.
Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my words, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know.
Sure, I'd like to meet them.
I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band.
Let's see. Sorry, Triple Triad? Yeah, sorry. Triple Triad, in order to get cards, you have to face off against different NPCs. And one of the NPCs you have to face off against to get cards is one of the Moon Rabbits. Now, the Moon Rabbits all have a name based on what they do in life. So, like Searching Way or Living Way, stuff like that. They all have some sort of way that is how they live. But, what do you call it? The other one is called Cheating Way, is the one that you have to get cards from. Yeah. Cheating Way. Okay, let's see here. Bye. Hello. You know what? I'm gonna let him scam me. I'm just gonna reload the game if he does, yeah.
Excellent. Wait here while I go set it up with my contact.
Rez lost 20. And he runs.
Was that Jurgen I just saw you talking to?
Yeah, I have no idea where he went.
Well, if you see that slime ball, tell him Lana's looking for him. I gave him 20 credits and he promised to get me backstage to meet the band. Then he disappeared. When I tried to get backstage to look for him, nobody even knew who he was. He can't set up a meeting with the band. He's just some sleazy con artist spinning lies. I doubt he'd be dumb enough to show up here again. He knows I'm looking for him.
Yeah. So that's what I thought. That's why I kind of did that. I was just like, oh, you know, that's why. I was just like, oh, I'm gonna have to reload that. That's just pretty funny. All right. Did they release a KOTOR 3? No, they announced a Fate of the Old Republic, which is going to be an action RPG. But no. I finished off Starwind, and I wanted to play this afterward, because I'm going to play KOTOR 2, and I'm going to play the Old Republic MMO. Mamorpaga. The MMO RPGs. You ever played the Old Republic? This disc doesn't work. They handed it off to a new company. It's a completely different game now. But yeah, the Old Republic MMO. Whoops. Hold on a second. Yeah. The Old Republic MMO. Okay. Let me see here. There's like a discount code for the thingamababa. Yes. Fate of the Old Republic is an action RPG. You think they did Veilguard? Veilguard isn't horrible, with the exception of like 2 or 3 sequences, which are absolutely so atrocious that they've ingrained themselves in the internet's memory forever, to the point where no one will even look at the game, because like those few sequences are so just atrociously bad that, yeah, everyone just kind of looks at it and goes, ew. Let me see here. The thing is, I wasn't a giant fan of Inquisition or Dragon Age 2. Like Origins is one of my favorite games ever, but I think that the character writing in 2 and Inquisition were both good enough for me to, play them, obviously. And I enjoyed them as a result, because again, it's like Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect 1 had this amazing world, and Mass Effect 2 kind of reduced it down to like a little theme park. But the character writing in Mass Effect 2 and 3 stays good all the way through the series. I feel the same way with Dragon Age. They've kind of crippled the world, but the character writing has stayed good for the most part. BioWare games are carried so hard by their characters. That's what I'm saying. It's like old BioWare was spectacular, and then like new BioWare, like mid BioWare, not so much. And then we had the unfortunate modern BioWare, which is in the wake of what is that game called? In the wake of Anthem. Anthem is like the true, like, BioWare is dead and gone forever. It's never coming back. Like line in the sand. And Veilguard has moments, but unfortunately, it also has moments so bad that people just kind of look at it and go, no, I don't think so. I said Outlaws is way better than we've probably been led to believe. Well, Outlaws was basically unplayable on launch, so it needs to be it needed to be fixed. I'm still not going to play it until I can get on heavy discount, though. See, let me pull up a thing really quick. Hold on. Pause game. And then let me do this. Let me go over to my YouTube channel. I'm going to my YouTube channel right now. And I'm going to select, not shorts, it should be posts. Okay, I'm going to select posts. And if we go over here, 2 weeks ago I posted this. It said, Steam replay. People asking me what I think about new game. I don't most often. 9% of my playtime was new releases in 2025. I expect that number to go down, not up. Mina the Hollower is the only game I'm like absolutely going to buy, this coming year. I know for a fact I'm buying Mina the Hollower, but will it actually come out this year? It was going to come out on Halloween. They gave it a release date for Halloween, and then it never came. Right? They removed the release date again. But so let me really quick. Let me grab my Steam again. Just a sec. Okay, I'm gonna put this away, this tab away, and then I'm gonna get my Steam out. Okay. So we go to my Steam profile, and it's a perfectly normal Steam profile, as you can see. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this whatsoever. Let me see. He said it was a sobering moment when you realize that none of the Dragon Age sequels were good. Good stuff in them, but flawed games that prevent them from being top tier, more or less. Like, I think the character writing in Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition is superb. I really like it, to the point where I will play those games multiple times, right? Just to interact with those characters and have a fun time with it. But that's the star of the show. The the main plot of Origins, where we were going to stop the Darkspawn, stop the Archdemon, all of that very deal with the whole rebellion. It was like Mograine versus what was the other guy's name? Alistair. So it's a great stream, especially with the headpiece. Yes, we've definitely we've been trying our hardest to have a have a good time of it. So everything's fine. But let's see here. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is that Dragon Age and Mass Effect both just are spectacular with their character writing all the way through their series. Andromeda dropped the ball when it came to characters. I'd say there's a couple characters which are really interesting, but same thing with Veilguard. There's a couple characters who are really interesting, but yeah, there are issues. Let me see. What were we talking about? New games, though? We were talking about new games. You said Dragon Age Inquisition is trash in your opinion? I was able to enjoy Inquisition by eliminating the war table entirely. Yeah, they built like live service, like energy bar, timers or into like the war table. I'm just like, why would I wait real life time to complete objectives in a video game? Just fade to black. Time has passed. No, real life time. This is a live service game now. Fucking terrible. All right, let's see. What do we got? So I was going to show off my Steam profile. I may have a few games, just a few games. I've shown this off to other people today, but just a few. And so I look at this and I think, well, I have games I already like to play. Do I need new ones? And when you look at these are just Steam games, right? I have like tons and tons of physical tons and tons of physical copies of games that I would play again. Absolutely tons of games that I would play again. That are like physical copies of games. And so it's just like, okay, well, what incentive do I have to buy a new game? And I'll go to my wish list here. And there's like, Don't Stop Girly Pop. That's Ultra Kill, but it's a rhythm game. Everything's bedazzled as well, but don't worry about that. Ardenfall is like a Morrowind, Skyrim, New Vegas kind of combo game. Let's see. You said you heard some interesting criticisms of Mass Effect 2, but the main character's writing wasn't one of them. I mean, the main character being a clone, like that whole sequence, just like, we're going to kill you off in the prologue and remake you. That's fucking dumb. Right. Let me see here. You stop buying games, you just put them on your wish list now? I understand that. Mina the Hollower is the only game this year that I'm definitely going to buy, like, sight unseen. No, like, I'll pay full price for it. Straight up. It's by the creators of Hollow Knight. It's, what do you call it? It's Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening by way of Castlevania. That's the best way to explain it. If this thing ever wants to load, I don't know if it's ever going to load. I think Steam has died. What a shame. It was a good platform. What a rotten way to die. No gods or gay bends. I'm going to try refreshing the page. Here, there we go. We got it. Cool. You can see it there. Yeah. Here we go. Do I have to hit the play button? I have to hit the play button. Yeah, it's the creators of Shovel Knight. They proved themselves with Shovel Knight. I have faith that they will make a good game. So yeah, Mina the Hollower. This is the only game coming out that I will probably buy sight unseen. Everything else I'm going to wait until it's been out for a while, see how other people like it, so on and so forth. Like, this is the only game I have like 100% faith in. Otherwise, everything else, I kind of have this wait and see approach. Let me pull open the other thingamababa here. It'll be around. Okay, pictures, useful, and then it should be, yeah, okay. This is what pissed people off right here. This one right here. Before Starfield came out, when people were asking me what I thought about the trailers for Starfield, I was showing this meme off. And, what do you call it? People did not like that. Bethesda fans specifically were angry at me for showing this, you know, before Starfield came out. And like they saw my they saw like tweets and things like that and got really angry in the comments, going like, well, I think the biggest thing I heard was that Bethesda was hamstrung by how much money they had, and now under Microsoft, they are able to do so much more with Microsoft's resources. That's what people told me. They said that they had faith that Starfield was going to be great because Bethesda finally had big money. Bethesda already had big money. ZeniMax Media is an investment group, and they are very, very they were an investment group. But and they were very, very well off for themselves. Yeah. Anyway, that's what was going on. Yes, small indie studio, please understand. I think we say that with Square Enix when they whenever like Final Fantasy 14 has a denial of service attack and gets you know, the servers, everyone gets kicked offline. We say small indie studio, please understand. There's no way we can avoid this, says only game where this happens regularly, you know? Shit like that. All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Yeah, good food indeed. Yes. Okay. Bungie. Yeah. Okay, let's go talk to this guy.
Well, hello there. I can see from your exotic appearance that you are not from Taris originally. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jurgen.
Mm-hmm. The beautiful operating system that is not Windows. Yeah, we're using Linux right now. Correct. Pleased to meet you. I'm Mara Drell.
What do you think of our local music? The band is quite good, wouldn't you agree? They're on the verge of intergalactic stardom, you know.
It's different, but I like it.
Obviously, you have an ear for music. Mark my word, they'll be famous soon enough. They were about to go on tour before this Sith quarantine stranded them here. Would you like to meet the band after the show? Maybe have a brief brush with fame before they become intergalactic superstars? I can arrange it, you know.
Let's see here. Hold on a second. You said, are you a KDE enjoyer like me? Yeah, I'm using Ubuntu long-term support with the KDE suite of applications on top of it. I just went to the terminal and typed install KDE-full and just kind of replaced GNOME entirely. I appreciate Debian and the base of applications it has, how much support it gets. It gets a lot of support without having to constantly force you to update like Arch Linux does, right? Arch, you will suffer if you do not update in the cadence they wish you to. And I left Windows specifically to avoid being forced to update all the time. So, you know. I have a Windows 10 installation that I use from time to time, but, you know, that's a different matter. All right. So, what do we got? How would you arrange that?
I have a standing arrangement with one of the Rhodian bodyguards backstage. For the small sum of 20 credits, he'll let me set up a meeting with you and the band.
Sounds like you're running a scam.
You sting me with your words. I merely thought I could offer you the rare opportunity to meet a celebrity before they were famous. But I see you're not interested. That's too bad. They really are charming fellows. Very well then. I hope you enjoy the music. If you change your mind, come speak with me again.
So the lady only comes up if you get scammed. Interesting.
The exotic beauty returns. Hello again, my dear. Have you changed your mind? Do you want to take me up on my offer? Just 20 credits and I can arrange a meeting with the band.
Yeah, it's a scam. What else? Taris citizens. Music room patron. Yeah, these are the band right there. It's funny that they're not playing any music there. You haven't watched the stream in a minute? Oh, I'm even more crazy than I was before. You know how it works.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Okay. Let me see. You've never played as a female character? Is this a specific dialogue? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a while. Pazak. Pazak, the card game. Pazak, yes.
Hello there, youngster. You interested in buying the Pazak deck of an old man looking to get out of the gambling game? Just 50 credits and I'll sell you all my cards. I'll even throw in a free lesson to boot. It's a great deal, if you can afford it.
Yeah. Let me see. Why are you giving up gambling?
Don't get me wrong. The game's been good to me over the years. I've traveled the span of the galaxy, from the core worlds to the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim. I've won countless fortunes, and lost countless more.
Oh, really?
But that was long ago.
Long ago.
Gambling is a young man's game. That's why I'm looking to get out. My offer still stands. 50 credits gets you my old Pazak deck and a free lesson. A great offer if you can afford it.
I will buy your deck.
Glad to see you're interested in the grand old game. The rules are pretty simple. Here, I'll load them up into your data pad so you can check them out anytime you want. Good luck. I hope the game's as good to you as it was to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
He's just transitioning from to sports gambling apps. Jeez. Give me a Pazak lesson. All right, before each Pazak match, you must select 10 cards to form your side. They are randomly drawn during the match. -1, -6. +1 to +5, -1 to -6. Okay. Select your 10 cards to form a new deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so basically that's it. I have the whole thing. So is this my side deck? Yes. The object of the game is to face up cards, total higher than your opponent's. 20, if the opponent's total is greater than 20, it's a bust. Player must win 3 sets to win the match. The first player draws a card. Main deck, it's automatically. Yes, okay, so after drawing a card, players the option of playing one from their hand. I've broken this. I've broken this game entirely. I've busted it. Yes. Beepity boop boop. Yes. That would be the droids. Wow. Yeah. So it'd be the droids. Beepity boop. Anyway, every drinking game devolves into your Pazak board. What? Oh no, it's not an RPG without a card game. I mean, true, but yeah, let's go ahead. During your travels, you might find cards that can be played either in positive or negative value. Use it to give your tactical advantage. A hand must be declared as positive or negative before being played. Got it. If player's turn is over, they will in turn or stand. If you choose in turn, you'll draw another card and continue. If you choose stand, you will not draw anymore and cannot play them anymore until the hand is over. Got it. So, we shall end our turn. The opponent uses the same rules you do. And then, yeah, so. My goodness. Let me see. 13, in turn. 17. Got it. Everyone talks big until they play Pazak. Are the droids trans beautiful? You don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. Let me see here. Alright. We're gonna try. If you select in turn, you will automatically draw another card. If you're more than 20. No, it's fine. Like, yeah, that's fine. Guaranteed. See 19? And as for you, I'm gonna stand. I've won the set. You will continue until you win. Yeah, it's fine. I've ended the tutorial and I lost 50 credits, but that's fine. We've learned how to Pazak. We may now Pazak. You can't sleep worth a shit. I understand. I really do. I've had that problem a few days ago. Yep. See, you say stay at 17, but I only had a +4. So I would have gotten 20 if I had gotten a +4. Like, there was no losing move in that. Yeah. Hello? Okay. We're going to go ahead and save it here before we get another Pazak game. This is going to be fun. So, hello.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but actually playing the game is a much greater challenge. Normally, I wouldn't bother with a novice like you. But since Gerud was banned for hustling cards, I haven't been able to find a good game around here. Do you wish to play a hand?
Do I wish to play a hand? That is definitely interesting. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and play.
I'm going to enjoy relieving you of your credits almost as much as I'm going to enjoy humiliating you.
Okay. How much do I want to wager? More. Okay, maximum wage. Yeah, wager 40. Fine. Gonna wait. Yeah, everything's in my sideboard already. Cool. Let's use that side deck. Here we go. I'm very, very silly. That's all you need to know. Very, very silly. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Just gonna let it. Yeah. Pazak it. Oh, 21. I went over. I'm dead. Fuck. Opponent won the set. Okay. This is unfortunate. Oh, wow. I don't know what we're doing. 15. Okay, yeah, we can do one more. 22. Yeah, we've lost 2 in a row. The opponent has won again. Go lower city, get some minus cards. I would like that. Okay, hold on a second. You played Final Fantasy 12. We're talking to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Twitch is looking pretty funny. Anyway, we started playing. Yeah, okay, you started playing Final Fantasy 12. Maybe you'll give this a try afterward. You love Star Wars and turn-based RPGs. This isn't a turn-based RPG, but it has, like, it's simulated real-time with pause. What that means is there are turns happening in a real-time environment. The NPCs are operating on, like, D&D 3.0 rules, like a modified version of them. And so, like, dice rolls are happening under the hood kind of deal. Diet Coke, I understand. Okay, here we go. I stand. I stand. They went over. Okay. Here we go. Can someone speedrun a poker game in Dead Redemption? Yeah. Okay, they went 19. They got 19. This is... Yeah, they stood at 19. There's a good chance. No! What a shame. You have been defeated. Yep. I was defeated by the Pazak Master, which is why we have the ability to load. What kind of nonsense is this? I was defeated utterly by that crazy man. Okay. It's easy to cheat in Red Dead Redemption? Interesting.
I saw you getting a Pazak lesson from that old fossil Garuk. Learning the rules of Pazak is easy, but normally I wouldn't bother with it.
Okay. You just need better cards. Yeah, I'll give it one more try though, because I'm crazy. Yeah. I'll give it one more try. Here we go. We'll go to the lower city afterward if we utterly fail this, but I'd like to believe that 18. Standing at 18. They got 19. They won. Yeah, I mean, you say I can do it, but what's really happening is, like, it's auto-choosing. You know, that this game just automatically picks a random card. I'm like, okay, this is frightening. Yeah. 17. All right. Wait. Can I wish I could. 21. Oh, shit. Hold on. I see what happened. I can't hit the X there. What a shame. Yeah, so I was able to grab a card from my... This is supposed to be my side deck, right? I'm just being extra stupid. It occurred to me that... I was reading something. 21. Set is tied. Okay, I see what's going on. I was being stupid. Yeah. The PC ports require mods. It's just very bad if you don't have mods. Very bad. Fuck it. Go. Okay. 19. Fuck. I give up. I give up. I like how... Yeah, I'll have to go get better cards at some point. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. I think I got my ass handed to me. Okay. So we got the deck. We can use that later. Let's get out of here. Really hard when they hit 20? Yeah. Okay. Well, let's head out. You don't enjoy the minigames? I mean, they work when you have the cards for them. Unfortunately, my side deck is terrible. Absolutely terrible. So what I need to do is go find the Sith and tell them that I belong in the lower city. Should be fine. They said, based on the look of me, they know that I don't belong in, they know I'm not one of the Sith. That's what they said. So, we're gonna change that. Okay. Let me see here. I forgot where the exit was. Hold on. I'm here. Why do I have a voice like that? I'm here. Hold on. What's this? This is to the apartments. This is... Okay. That's the clinic. It's got to be the way I came. It's got to be the way I came. The Sith are... The Sith are more than elitist jerks. They're mostly psychopaths. Did you try to play Caravan in the New Vegas stream? Probably not. Okay, let's look at the map here. This is to the apartments. It's right here, the lower city. Okay, I know where to go. I know where to go, and we're heading to it. Okay. Very, very silly. Yeah, we make a turn here, and then we're gonna put on an outfit right in front of them. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. Ignore the child. Oh.
The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
This old man wants to kill all aliens.
Through our streets. We cannot sit idly by while this pox infects our society.
Yep. He wants to kill all aliens. He's
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna transform ourselves. We put on the gear. Sith armor. Here we go. Put on the outfit right in front of him. Yep.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
Karth needs a uniform. Karth needs a uniform. How do we get Karth a uniform? I got a uniform from the other guys, but Karth needs one. I must go into the military base immediately. I must become the Sith I was always meant to be. Karth, yeah. You cannot be accessed with normal security spikes. I have no idea what we're doing. This is crazy. Try again. Yeah, well, it said Karth needs a uniform. And I don't think I have a second uniform. Let's check Karth. No, we don't have a second uniform. That's very interesting. Oh God, he's so light side. It's horrifying. Right, we have to go find another. That's what we need. We need to go find another outfit. Get him out of the party. I mean, yeah, but then we wouldn't have him with us, and we want him to earn experience points with us, and then get his ass thrown out of the party later. Yeah. I'm wondering if we check the apartments again. Maybe I missed something. Maybe there's a extra lootable uniform. They were talking about uniforms already missing, so where could those missing uniforms be? It could be anywhere. I do imagine I could just leave Karth out of the party and go solo, but I kind of don't want to do that for various reasons. Let's loop back around this way. Yep. Okay. He didn't have it. Let's keep going. I do like how they all go, I don't want to deal with, who do I keep talking to? JK? Oh, okay. Well, the JK there was a little... Yeah. We are, for those who don't know, we're streaming to both YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Put the uniform on in front of him? Yes. Remains. Blaster rifle, poison grenade. Those are all good things, but what's in this footlocker? Nothing. The container is empty. That it? Like, so there were some remains there of a Sith patrol, but, oh no. Just until you get to the lower city. Put him back. Being a meanie, I say. What's in the footlocker? Already got everything. Damn. What a shame. Interesting. Wonder who stole the Sith uniforms. I mean, we'll go back around and, yeah, probably have to go into the lower city. Vampire Survivors grind? Yeah, I'm planning on doing that again soon. I'm going to enjoy more of it, for sure. You don't need another uniform? But, I mean, Karth straight up said we needed a uniform. On the uniform before you stand in front of him? It literally said you need a uniform for both Karth and yourself, but, you know. We shall see. It's obvious for how you're dressed. Like, yeah. Okay. I think I may have to go into solo mode.
The elevator is off limits. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrol.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you were supposed to have them, you'd know it.
Got it.
Move along then.
Yeah, Karth, it already popped up saying we needed a second uniform, so we're gonna have to put Karth, into solo. Yeah, we're gonna go into solo mode.
We cannot sit idly by while this
Let's see what happens. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Yep.
This elevator is off limit. It's obvious from the.
It's obvious from the way you're dressed. It's obvious from the way you're dressed. Alright, Karth, I'm gonna have to kick you from the party. Turn off solo mode. Now, how do we fast travel back to our apartment? Party selection. Karth, remove. Get out. I've kicked Karth out of the party. We'll try going solo. Here we go.
Another patrol heading down to the lower city, eh?
There we go.
Good luck. I've heard it's pretty rough down there. There's a big swoop gang war going on, you know. You better watch yourself. Those gangs will take a shot at anyone, even us. It's too bad we don't have the manpower just to sweep those slums clean.
Mm-hmm. So, alright, well, what we're going to do, we're going to do this. We're going to save it as try again. And then, yeah, the door's open. And then we go to map party selection. Karth, get in here. Incredible. You said you don't need another uniform, you feel it's bugged? No. It straight up said, like a pop-up, said you need a uniform for Karth. It straight up said that. So the fact that I managed to do this is very, very silly. Anyway. Yeah. Is there a way to duplicate it? Oh, wow. What's happening? Nothing but bantha fodder. The Vulkars are strongest. We'll teach you who's strongest. Damn. Sucks to be you. More strangers. Okay, so yeah, they're coming to say hello. I get it. Well, in that case, let's go with what we got best. So let's go ahead and equip ourselves with the Sith armor versus the combat armor. Combat armor is plus defense bonus +4. This one is defense bonus 2. Yeah, it seemed to be the same. Let me double check. Yeah, 16, 18. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like the Sith armor is worse for me. But let's give it to Karth. Let's give Karth the Sith armor because it's better than his clothing. Please enjoy your Sith armor, Karth. Okay. Why do you get the feeling I'm going to be running around KOTOR 2 in the dancer's outfit? Yeah. Okay, let's get going. We are going to back the hell off. Yeah, we're gonna have Karth shoot this guy. So I think we gotta kill this guy, Karth.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Gotta kill this guy. Yep. And then Karth, I need you to shooty bang bang this guy. Yeah. Here we go.
Ready?
Oh, damn. What's going on here? Blast him! I said blast him! Got it.
I'm here.
Good. Now.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Know anything about this place?
Taris? From what? Well, that's all.
Yeah.
You got it.
He just told me about Taris again. This place sucks. Twi'lek's corpse? What happened, Twi'lek? Oh no. Vulcar guards. Vulcar guards. Play this game once a year. I haven't played this game in many years. I'm enjoying it though. Yeah. Here we go. Hey. Shooty bang bang that guy. Thank you.
Ready.
Come on. Oh. One of your party members is down. If all your... Oh, why did you miss, Karth? What are you doing? Wow. Incredible. Oof. That's it. Return to the main menu now. You've been defeated. Game over. That's it. We have failed. What a shame. Yes, I have that right there. Yeah. I have F. Yes. Got spanked hard, you're right. Alright. We gotta switch our gear out again. This is unfortunate. Okay. Combat suit. Then we switch over there. Yeah, we should be good. Karth has 2 blaster pistols. Is there a better one? There's an ion blaster. Let's see. A good damage against droids. 1 to 6, 1 to 4. Okay, yeah, the ion blaster's better for other situations. That makes sense. You don't use your special attacks unless they are approved, specifically improved. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say when you said approved, I immediately thought of Metroid Other M. Like I don't use my special attacks unless they are approved. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the meme for that. This one lady voice acted what do you call it? The Samus for this. Here we go.
Samus, you need a permeating shot effect to get past this. I'm authorizing you to unlock your wave beam.
Adam. After 30 seconds, he actually noticed I was in trouble and authorized the use of the wave beam. I guess I could have just stood there and died if he hadn't given me permission. Adam really does care about me.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's make this save here. Yes. Use of the ion blaster approved. Exactly. You know, it's coming back to me. I think this is exactly how I did it last time. Is I added Karth back into the party. This seems like super familiar. Okay, we're just gonna skip this cutscene. I can't skip the cutscene. No cutscenes skipping allowed. Yeah, we already saw this. We're gonna get murdered by those Vulcar guards. Damn, they're scary. Okay. Kipuna. You heard it. You heard it here. Kipuna. Power blast. Can I start with the power blast? Yes, I can. Very good. All right. Didn't console get a DLC for this game? There are mods to enable all that stuff. I just chose not to. But yeah, I know one of them had like an extra thing. I had to look at something really quick in my on my cell phone. Give me a sec. I'm getting a lot of messages today, which is kind of weird, but hey, whatever. Let's do this. And come on, pop up. Good. River City Ransom is getting removed from Steam. Really? Holy crap. Oh no, River City Girls? River City Ransom Underground, which was licensed to use the name but not developed by the same people. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, so River City Ransom Underground is due to license expiration. The game is yeah, being removed. That's interesting. Yavin is on the PC version. It's not just extra content. Fair enough. Just not as extra content. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, let's begin the killing. Yeah.
Ready.
Okay, this is the guy I want to kill. I'm gonna go for killing him, yeah. Okay. We got it. Awesome. Roar. The Black Vulkars are so sad. Vulkar shock stick. Do I need a shock stick? Of course I do. Let me see. Let's have a look at this shock stick. We're going to use the prototype vibroblade in our main hand. But, yeah, I think, whoa! Where's that shock stick? This is, you cannot equip this item while an incompatible weapon is equipped in your other hand. What a shame. I see. No shock stick for us. That would have been cool. Would have been really cool to be able to, you know, equip multiple parts. But hey, whatever. Let's go ahead and save it so we don't have to repeat that again. Whoa! What is in the remains? Credits. Med pack. Anything else? I don't think so. Taris citizens, you guys are lost. Hidden Beks scout.
These Sith don't scare me. Down here, the swoop gangs are in charge, and you don't have enough troops on Taris to do anything about it.
I see, I see.
Hey, I'm not looking for any trouble with the Sith, all right? Please, just let me be.
Melee. We're gonna be dual wielding lightsabers as a guardian, but we're starting off as a smuggler, so that we can backstab people. The idea is you let your other party members distract the enemies, and then you just run around and backstab everybody. And it'll work having 7 levels of smuggler, basically. You can get away with 6, but then you lose out on some extra luck, which is good for, like, the 7th, it's good to have the 7th point into it, yeah. I'm not on duty right now. Then why are you in uniform? Sorry, you aren't the first trooper. Okay, don't cause any trouble here. Oh, Karth is in uniform. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, Karth, I need you to not be dressed as a Sith anymore. Let me see. Oh, no. That's awful. Look at him.
What?
I tried to take his clothes off. And... Hold on. Okay, well, first I'll take my clothes off, because, you know, that makes sense. Let me look at the comparison. Like, there's no question. They... Like... Oh, my God. That is awful. Why did you do that to, like, Karth's base body type is... Yeah. I can't believe it. Like, wow. The disparity once again. No. I said this before, like... Oh no, Black Vulkars are there ready to kill me. Anyway, I was saying this before that, like... The last time I just went down a spiral, it was because of my like male versus female armors in games. Like this is the opposite of that. You know, it's not armor at all, but still, it's like the disparity is huge. Holy crap! They yeah, I don't know. It's kind of awful. Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Can I save it in combat? Will they let me save it in combat? I was going to replace the O with a U, but yeah, I didn't. Okay. Let me see. Ready. Let's go and shoot.
What?
What?
Let's do it. Sith armor equals disguise. No. I took off all the clothing. You said you almost always play female characters. The men always look boring and bulky. I don't mind bulky. I just mind boring. It's why I can't play Daggerfall with a male character. It's because, like, look at Paper Doll Enhanced. If I could get something like that for male characters, I'd be playing male characters, you know? Hold on. What was the meme?
Right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me.
Yeah, something like that. Okay. Anyway, let's go.
Yes, what's on your mind?
We're gonna fight.
You got it.
You got it. Kill the Black Vulcus. Armor sets in Baldur's Gate 3 are insanely good. Yeah. Here we go. What? Karth, what are you doing? Karth, kill them. Kill them, Karth. Okay. Oh no, don't disengage. Actually, yeah. Go for a power shot.
I'm here.
Good. Whoa. Kill this guy next. Good. Karth was sitting there as you ran into battle. I noticed. I was horrified. Damn. This is terrifying. Oh. Come on. Whoa. Let me get the Vulcar loot. Vulcar loot for me. Yes, Vulcar loot for me. Okay. I would like to... Oh, there's more Vulcars. Hell. Going this way.
Ready.
Karth, get ready. Oh. Yeah. Kill them with Power Blast. Then, I must go attack the next one. I believe. I am here. Oh god, that's a knife. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? Ah, crap. Crap. Whoa. Yeah, they're performing dice rolls and turns under the hood, so it's very interesting. Can I get this guy's shock stick? I want his shock stick. It's very important to me. I don't see a shock stick. I don't see it at all. I'm gonna loot the Twi'lek's corpse, and then we're gonna leave. Yeah. What is that? 2 med packs, you bet. Okay. Let's do... No! Run! Run! They aren't after us. Okay, fair enough. We're leaving. Whoa! Let's continue. Yep. We're gonna do this. Returning to hideout. Yep. When you use a return to hideout, you'll be instantly teleported back to your base, and your party will be healed. This function is disabled in most action and combat areas. Action areas! Hell yeah. Alright, we're fully healed, and we're outside our hideout. Now, I'm gonna hop inside really quick and check on something. So first things first, Worky Benchy. We can upgrade the prototype vibroblade. Do we have the other pieces? We do not have the other pieces. We cannot enhance it any further. Okay, what about Karth's blaster? Karth, is your blaster upgradable? Like all these bonuses we can't use, so no such luck. But we can flourish. See that? Look at our weapons. Flourish. Okay. So, let's take Karth with us, and we will continue on. Kotors. Transit back. That's right. We just instantly teleport back. Let's head on out. Ooh, we are fully healed and ready to go. I'm gonna make a save here under try again, because we're definitely trying again. Now let's see if there's any new Vulkars around. It seems like it really likes to populate the Vulkars in these areas. I'm hoping these Vulkar guards don't murder the crap out of me, but I'm totally gonna try to murder the Vulkar guards. Let's go. So we're gonna go and kill, go and kill, go and kill. There we go. We're gonna like focus fire here. Let's do it. Okay. Why do they care who goes down to the sewers? Because they don't want to let other people up. That's why. Gonna buy the Mass Effect trilogy on sale. I got it. I'm very happy I did. I'm planning on playing Mass Effect and Halo next year. I've only played Halo Combat Evolved. I really enjoyed Halo Combat Evolved. But I'm going to go ahead and replay that and the rest of the series. I got the Master Chief collection. Give me a second. I need to mess with something in a different window. What's this? River City, River City Ransom Underground is 85% off right now. That's really cool. All right. I'll like reach no DST. That's good to hear. Okay, I can pop back into the game now. I need to fix something. Will there be Mass Effect streams? Yes. There'll be Mass Effect streams. I haven't played the game since they were new. And no DLCs. So, you know. It's gonna be fun. Just not anytime soon, right? It's gonna be a couple months at least, because I got other things to do. You ever played Kenshi? I have Kenshi. I have watched friends play it. It's definitely not Morrowind, that's for sure. It's a janky, brutal mess. But here we go. Alright, let's go. I believe. That guy is not happy. He's trying to kill Karth.
How'd you like that?
Whoa. Oh, geez, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Karth, you must finish this. It is up to you. Only you can see us through to victory, because I am dead. These Black Vulkar guards are beyond me, actually. You know what? This is incredible. Is this an evil playthrough? Definitely. Definitely. Try again. We're reloading, because like there's just no way for me to do this like well. I got my ass handed to me by that guard. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. We're going solo mode. Yep, solo mode. And actually, you know, the other way around. Karth. Yeah. Karth, I need you to shoot one of these guards and we're gonna run.
I'm here.
Yeah, let's do this. I think that saying that it's alien is true.
Ready.
Saying that it's Morrowind is false. Okay, bye. Bye. Disengage. Disengage. Okay. Here we go. Here they come. We're disabling solo mode, and we're going to go and kill. And then we're also going to go and kill. I'm going to believe. I'm going to choose to believe. Yep.
How'd you like that?
Damn. So we killed one of the Black Vulkar guards by pulling. That's lovely. Any updates on Kenshi 2? I'd be interested in Kenshi 2. I saw your post, Con, on my my celly phone, because actually alt-tabbing difficult. But yeah, River City Ransom, what you call it, Underground. That's unfortunate. Let me see. If Morrowind was alive instead of static. Well, if Dagothur won,
Ready,
is more like it. I think that's a better way to explain it. If Dagothur won. There's another Black Vulcar guard there. Oh, jeez.
I'm here.
Okay, fuck it. We're bringing everyone over. I'm going to make myself the target.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill this guy. And then Karth will follow behind and immediately kill. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Good. Close enough. Shoot it. Anyone tried Starwind? It's very interesting that you mentioned Starwind, because hold on a second, let me go over to my YouTubey channel. So interestingly enough, I've done 2 Starwind playthroughs. I'm pulling them both up now. I got one. I'm trying to find the other one right now. Hold on. And then the second one. Okay. So the 2 Starwind playthroughs I got are, I got my Mandalorian, right? And that one went 15 parts. That was 2 years ago. And then this one went, what do you call it? Yeah, I was going to say, I like how this ended up in there. But yeah, this one went several parts as well. And this was Mictic Scow, so we had a Mandalorian and a Jawa. The Mandalorian uses heavy armor and rifles. The what do you call it? The Jawa uses dark side powers and a lightsaber. Absolute nonsense. I love it. Anyway, what else were we talking about? Point is that it's really fun. It's really fun. I will link both of those playlists because yeah, asked about it. So 1 playlist, 2 playlists. There you go. I'll do the same thing over on the Twitches because, you know, obviously watch where you can, but this is archived footage. There we go. They're both yeah, they're both there. So anyway, let me figure out. I'm gonna close those really quick, and let me see what else we had. Oh yeah, and how to play Starwind. I'll grab that one really quick. Modding. Yeah, modding OpenMW. Okay, so here's the deal for modding OpenMW. Right, you click automatic install. You click Starwind 56 mods. Click a little circle there. Then choose Windows, Mac, or Linux. Right? Afterward, you can submit and go through the list. It'll give you a bunch of steps you have to do. But when you're done, it will automatically install Starwind for you for the OpenMW engine. So that'll be on modding-openmw.com. That's the Webby site. Let me go ahead and just here. Hold on. Copy pasta. There you go. And you can enjoy that. Yeah. Enjoy that. I think that's about it. I think we should be able to get back to the game now. I'm gonna check one thing in a different window because it happens. Let me see here. Yeah, I've got a lot of nonsense. Okay. It's all fixed. We can continue. Yeah. So let's go die to this Vulcar guard. It'll be fun. Yeah. I say that. I level up. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's go. Level up. Okay. So, attributes. We put our attribute point into strength. All attribute points go into strength. Strength, strength, strength. That's it. That's our life now. Yeah. Skills. We need to put point into persuade. We are continuing to persuade. We're banking all our other points. Our goal is specifically to like bank all our points that don't go into persuade or repair into until we become a Jedi. And when we become a Jedi, we'll spend our points. But for now, you have not spent all my points. Correct. And then accept. Good. See, Karth here is nice and light side, and we are less so. Very good. I want to be a non-good Jedi who talks a lot, yes. Look at all those people in the distance walking around. Okay. We're going to try something. I want to see if this works. Return to hideout. Then transit back. You know what that just did? That just healed us. And we spent nothing. Yes. Not every area will allow us to do this, but a lot of areas will. There are some areas that are considered combat zones, and you will not be allowed to do it. Yep. Security droid, how you doing, security droid? I'd like to speak with you. How you doing? Yeah, I'll repair the droid. Fuck it. Yeah, get repaired, Mr. Droid. Optimize weaponry? Nah, we don't need to do that. How many parts do I have? I only have 4 repair parts. I don't want to... Yeah, fuck it. Leave it alone. M's lost. Good. Where's the Black Vulcar? Is he behind us? I don't get it. Probably around the circle somewhere. Yep. Repair and persuade.
Ready?
Yay.
On it.
What?
It's open.
What are you doing here? I don't want to make more trouble with Sith. Just go. Oh, jeez, this place is wrecked. Just go. Okay, let me take the computer spike and all the credits. You bet. How'd you heal? Oh, I went to map. I went to return to hideout, which is not available here. But, yeah. Return to hideout, and then you just transit back instantly. Do I own a lightsaber? Yes. It's out of battery, though. I used the last bit of its battery to do the thumbnail. Technically, it's the wife's lightsaber, actually. I like to show off things, and actually a lot of things belong to her, lol. Technically, we have shared ownership, but at the same time, you know, like, that is definitely her lightsaber. Yeah. Anyway. I don't know. I feel like I should back up a second.
Ready.
And we should shoot this guy. We should shoot him good. Okay. We're set.
What?
Oh, jeez. Go, Karth, I believe in you. Black Vulcars are dead. Hell yeah. Okay, can we loot their corpses? No. No.
Ready.
Meow.
I'm here.
Oh, more Black Vulcus. Oh, jeez.
What?
Hold on. Go and kill. Go and kill. We're going to break Karth in the end. We're going to make him love us. And then we are going to destroy him. It's true.
Ready.
Whoa! Whoa! I need to kill that Vulcar gang boss in a second. Hold on, let's disengage. And then go and kill, I believe. Yes. Come on, it hurts. No, 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 no. I know what to do. I must disengage, and I must run. Goodbye! Okay. Oh, he's just shooting. Crazy, crazy. When he pulled out his shock stick, I was like, oh, I don't want to get hit by the shock stick, but here we are. Damn, he's got an energy shield, and he's good at it. Okay, there we go. Very good. What are we doing next? Supplies. Give me your supplies. Med packs. Hell yeah, what's in the footlocker? Ion grenades, repair kits. This is all good stuff. Is that it? That's everything? Mm-hmm. Yes. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Hold on a second. What are we doing? We are a scoundrel, and we are going Guardian. This is Vulcar turf. You'll pay for this. You'll pay for this, he says. Bye. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to stab him in the back. Yep.
You asked for this.
You asked for this. Damn right. Start running so I can stab you in the back. Okay, this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. This is very bad. Come on. Okay. We did it. What's a lupa? What's going on with that? What happened? It says restrict optional personnel. Please deactivate the holograms. Further attempts to unauthorized entry will result in detonation of the anti-theft device. Fair enough. Oh, what's this? Sorry I couldn't be there with you. Here's the package I promised. Yes. I don't have the computer skill for this. No. Activate the holograms in the same order they joined the band in. There's a mistake. Davik won't be happy. If Ashana can't fill in for her sister. Anyway, good luck. I see. A puzzle. That's unfortunate. What's this desk say? The Twisted Rancor Trio. What's that? What's that? Sneak attack? Yes. You could use that. Make use of stuns. Oh, you're figuring out what I'm planning on doing, eh? Okay. So let's see here. None of that. What do we got? So first things first. Puzzle, yeah. Puzzle time, yes. My goodness, okay. Let's see what we got. Where was the little item? It was around here somewhere. I got a Pazak deck. What about the sisters? Did that get added to my, like, journal here? Show feedback. I don't even know about that. Karth. Purchasing a droid. Bastula. What are we doing? There it is. Rancor Trio. Work in progress. Oh, wow. Wow. Admiring. Yes. Guardians get Force Jump, which activates sneak attack on the first hit. Yes. Okay. Twisted Rancor Trio. Let's have a look, see. Which one is it? Should be Uja Dina. Then Shana, Odo, Uji, Ula. That's Lupa. Oja. And then... Uji. It should be... Oh. Okay. Boom! One of your party members is down. Game over. So close, yet so far. I was so close. Okay. So... Edina is correct. Then... Ulja. Whoops. Ulja. Then... Oh no. Let's see. Uji. Then Lupa. Then... is it not? Frodo? Okay. Ashana. Open the chest. EXP gained. Let's look inside the chest. Credits and Enchani fiber armor. Enchani armor, even. Let's have a look. So, yeah, Enchani fiber armor is also light armor, and it's stronger than my combat armor, which means Karth can use my combat armor. And now everyone's nice and armored.
What?
Yeah, what indeed. Oh, yeah, that is high-quality content there. I didn't realize, I mean, not as high quality as unarmored, you know. Like, we were using, this one is the, when you hit none, that's the highest quality content there. But it's fine, we're pretty close, so. I'm gonna use that standard door to get out of here. Karth seems something's bothering him. Maybe you should speak to him. Speak to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind?
You're a cripple.
You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
Okay. I want to discuss the issues you have with me. I'd like to know if we have a problem. We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You're probably one of the most skilled women I've ever met. You've saved my butt more than once, and I'm lucky to have you here to help me. No question. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you or being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
I like how he's, like, gonna die. He's like, wounded. He's like this. It's like, something seems to be bothering him. He's dying. He's getting crushed, you know? Anyway. Let me see here. Not built that way. It sounds like an excuse. And what are you watching me for?
I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all.
It won't happen again. Of course it won't happen again if you never trust anyone.
Look, I'm not trying to insult you. This is just the way I am. No need to take it personally.
Alright. And, I'm beginning to wonder if you're capable of trusting anyone. Don't tell me not to take it personally, you hairless Wookiee. I mean, yeah. Right, and how am I supposed to know that you won't... No. Yeah, I wonder if you're being capable of trusting anybody.
Well, you can stop wondering. I'm not.
Okay. That sells it, I guess. Are you sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
There we go. Look at him. He's so happy. Look at him. He's so happy.
What?
Karth versus Atten. Atten's gonna win. Yeah. Definitely. Atten, no question. Yeah. Okay, now that we're out here, return to hideout. Check this out. Click to return to hideout. Then immediately transit back. No delay. Yeah. And check this out. Fully healed. That's how it works. That is exactly how it works. And that's how we don't spend med packs. Let the cheese flow through you. Meow. Okay. Let's check out this. Oh, Black Vulcaman. Hello, have a happy new year. Okay. We need to equip clothing. It turns out that, yeah, we need that enchantment fiber armor so we don't die a horrible death. Alright. Let's do this. Bye. Go and kill, go and kill.
Ready.
Go and kill. Go and kill. Remains, what is in them? Credits. Hell yeah. Okay. Med packs, this is fine. What was that one meme video where the exile will help me become a pretzel? Okay. That was a pretty good one. Okay. Oh, there's another Black Vulcar. I keep running around like a crazy person, but that enchanting fiber armor is very important. Let's dive over to the side. Yep. Here we go. Oh, wow. Damn. Whoa. Mr. Knife Man, I must slash you. Yes. Come on. That's right. There are remains to be looted. Med packs and concussion grenades, so I'm talking about. Yep. Med packs and concussion grenades. You bet. Okay. What? Yeah. Just more of the loot. Good. So. What else? Our angry Sith Lord lady. She kinda gets a little monologue-y at times. Moo. Okay.
I can't wait for the big swoop race. I hear Vulcars have a new engine that's gonna break all the records.
I see. Vulcus. What are in these remains? Repair kit. Credits. Another. Oh, is that it? Can we actually do it? Can we dual wield Vulcar shock sticks? Please allow me to dual wield Vulcar shock sticks. This will be fun. This will be very. No. No. You can only have one Vulcar shock stick. You cannot dual wield them. That is awful. I do not like that, not one bit. Okay, then. Back to the vibroblades. Okay. Too powerful, I suppose. You have to modulate the shock with the other... No, that's not true. Okay, so it looks like we got everything we set out to do. We got the loot from that Vulcar. I think the other Vulcars are all gone, so... That's really nice. That's very nice. How are you doing, sir? It's a private apartment. Let me see. I'm here to rob this place, so sit down and shut up and you won't get hurt. I won't let criminals and thugs walk all over me. It's a shame. It's a damn shame. I should probably... Right in the middle of... Oh, yeah, okay. So when combat actually happens, you can't switch.
You asked for this!
Yeah. Just to remember Thrall going, I never asked for this! Mesh underlay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Meshy? Oh. Yeah. I mean, the energy shield is nice, but, is that like a modification? It's gotta be a modification to, like, a better, like, an armor piece or something. Be awesome if you could put it under clothes. That'd be great. But, neither here nor there. Yeah. We're good, we're good. That's a mod for armor, yeah. Wonder which armor. Oh, well. Moo. Let's get out of here. I'm surprised there are no more Vulkars. I have dealt with the Vulkars already. There will be more. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. Need coffee. Hold on. Whoops. Pouring coffee. This is fine. Okie dokie. I got stuck. NPCs. We're gonna keep going. Keep looking. Heading back base. Not tell the hey Beks.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
Oh jeez, oh jeez. Should I be going now?
Fair enough.
What's happening? Karth! Why are you fighting the Vulkas? Alright. Oh, very, very strange. I don't know. They're called the Hidden Beks. That's their title. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Karth just leveled up. Oh god. There are more people doing more things. That doesn't matter. Karth.
Ready.
What should we do with Karth? Karth has the ability to treat injuries, which is nice. That is a class skill. Cross-class skills take a while. So the fact that he has this other stuff, yeah, security is a cross-class skill, so what do you call it? Don't have, yeah, it costs 2. Treat injury. It seems like we should just, yeah, he doesn't need awareness. He just needs treat injury, I think. I don't, let's see, yep. Even in the game's recommending treat injury. I say just give that to him, and, like, he's kind of worthless. We're gonna toss him off. Oh, right. Fates. What he got? Heavy armor feats. He got special shooty bang bang weapon. Let's see. This one is max penalty to hit. I see. That's a damage increase. Very good. Very good. It's a shame there isn't a taunt. You can't really have a tank roll. True. True. He's already like extra good with blasters. That's kind of weird. Give him lightsabers? No. Blaster rifle? I mean, we could make him good with rifles, I suppose. What's this? 1 extra vitality point every time they level. It's retroactive. I guess we can make him a tank. What about the doubles critical threat range? This is the sniper shot. Sniper shot. It lowers their defense, though. Now I want him to tank everything. Doesn't matter. Oh, what's this? Allows the use of cybernetic implants. We just give him implants. That's it, yep. Give Karth really, really big implants. What do we got next? Feat bonus for saving throws. +1 to computer skill. Repair, security, and computer use. That's really nice. Let's see. Point to persuade, treat injury. Demolition stealth. I don't know. I think based on this, we should probably just give Karth implants. Call it a day. Because he's already got, like, I mean, I guess we could do, like, Master Power Blast. The -3 penalty to hit. It's always a -3 penalty to hit no matter what, which kind of sucks. So, based on this, I don't plan on having him even in the group for the long haul. So we're just gonna add to this. Do that, or what is this? This is power strike, power attack. Toughness, probably. Conditioning, empathy. Which one was that? It was toughness. There we go. Yeah. We'll just give him toughness. That's fine. Yeah, I think so. Except Karth, you live as you died. Die as you lived. Yeah. Die as you lived. Fine. There are black Vulkars over there. We need to fight them. We need to fight the black Vulkas. So we are a little hurt. What you do is you return to hideout. Then you transit back. And you are fully healed. That's it. Only in certain areas you can do that, but you can do that. How's it going, Black Vulkar?
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
I don't see Davik doing anything for his share. We do all the work. Davik claims he's part of the exchange. Let's see him prove it. Let's see the big crime lord get his money from the Black Vulkars.
Yep. So you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
There we go. Mandalorian man! Endar. We didn't know you were working for him. We're just goofing around here. We don't want any trouble. Here's Davik's cut.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candaris. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Candaris! That is an introduction to a Mando Man. A Mando Man. Very cool. Let's go ahead and save this as... let's make a new save. Mando Man. That's who we're talking to.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them important. Gadon keeps his hidden Beks in line, but Brezhik's getting dreams of grandeur. If Davik's smart, he'll slap that young punk back down.
Who are you?
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay, see you later. Special assignments. I kind of want to check all this stuff out. He is an absolute menace. He is. What is this place? Cutscenes. Need something, little man? That's Corlo Nord, famous bounty hunter. Hollow Nord?
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
Over our dead bodies. That can be arranged. That abs. Yeah, that's the plan. Damn. Well. Can we loot their corpses? No. No. Alright, well I think this is where I'm going to go ahead and call it. It's, we've done this for 5.5 hours. It's been great time. But, I need to actually go live life. And, well, I lied. I need to go sleep. And then, I'll be back doing more of this in, you know, about 12-ish hours. Probably a little sooner. And yeah, absolutely. We will be doing, yeah, we're going to be going through, I know a lot of you are in Europe or whatever, you know, like, you're further in the, what do you call it? You're in a further ahead time zone, but it's quite some time for us until the new year, so I will be probably streaming KOTOR for that. But yes, the future. Anyway, point is that I'm gonna get some sleep so that I can spend time with the family before hopping on stream and having a New Year's KOTOR. That's the plan. Good night, everybody.